Blah. Low. I feel hella out of it today. It's probably because my sleep is potentially unfucked. No, it was the bed. As in, I stayed up yesterday for like 27 hours or something. I don't know. I stayed up until like 2 or 3 a.m. and then went to bed and woke up at noon. So, but I'm used to sleeping around this time right now. So my body's very fucking confused because I flipped it entirely in one day. So my body's like, what the fuck are you doing? Am I retarded? Yeah, I know. I forgot that I was streaming there yesterday. Or was it the day before? I don't even remember how long ago. I just forgot to swap it back to Twitch. Holy shit, my fucking... I am out of it. feel like my body is just like, go to sleep. But I'm not tired. Go to sleep.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Hidden missiles. Air combo. Level 4 air combo. Sweet. Air combo. Maximum. Sweet. Air combo. Incredible.
Dog, I fucking love his movement. Tri-dashing is so fun. This is why I don't make friends. I don't know. I really don't care, honestly. Sucks to suck, I guess. How to avoid people using you just to climb the social ladder? Just don't be part of the ladder. It is just normie drama. It's quite literally just high school mean girl drama, basically. Like, it's so fucking normie, I just don't even like give a shit. Look, Twitch is a thing. Right, it's retarded. Like, you can just, like, say retarded in chat and it doesn't care, but you say scumbag and it's like, what? Like, what the fuck is this shit? Shit. Fuck.
Wonderful. Great. Crossover attack. Awesome. Dude. Crossover attack. Air combo. Team aerial combo. Good. Crossover attack. Air combo. Wonderful. Face me. Air combo. Maximum. Awesome. Crossover attack. Air combo. Wonderful.
Really?
Crossover
Fuck, man.
attack. Flat. Flat. Yes. Air combo. Awesome. Face me. Air combo. Sweet. Crossover attack. Flat. Air combo. Cool. Crossover attack. Flat. Air combo. Wonderful. Face me. Air combo. Dude. Crossover attack. Flat. Yes. Air combo. Good. Crossover attack. Air combo. Wonderful. Air combo. Sweet. Crossover attack. Flat. Air combo. Stylish. Face me. Air combo. Here I am. Good. Air combo. Beautiful.
Fuck you.
Snap back.
Give me fat, man.
Crossover attack. Here I am. Air combo. Air maximum. Beautiful. Face me. Air combo. Sweet. Face me. Air combo. Wonderful. Face me. Air combo. Awesome. Face me. Air combo. Good. Crossover attack. Flat. Air combo. Wonderful. Face me. Air combo. Awesome. Face me. Air combo. Crossover attack.
Yeah, they're really not that complicated. They're just timing heavy.
Air combo. Face me. Wonderful. Face me. Flat. Pathetic. Talk.
パワーアップです。
Flat. Yes.
Let's raise some dunk. Oh, you fucker.
Crossover attack.
But yeah, like this is entirely height and timing based, which is why it like dropped so frequently, even though like it's so fucking brain dead theoretically, because I'm just doing medium, medium dash, medium, medium dash.
Face me.
パワーアップです。
Dude. Crossover attack. Flat. Talk. Wonderful. Face me. Face me.
It's for the basics bucks. I feel like my voice isn't even like working. I'm like talking is like effort right now.
Face me. Crossover attack.
But yeah, that's where the infinite gets harder. Assuming you pass phase 1 of the infinite. Phase 2 is harder.
Sweet.
Yeah, I mean, level up was fucking sick, honestly.
Face me. Face me.
Fucking Kong at the end. I told y'all the fucking new Marvel players are better than the old ones.
Face me.
Yeah, and then hearing Yipe shit talk Chris G the whole time too. Just like the old days. Chris G's ass, man.
Face me. Awesome. Face me.
I'm still sad it wasn't Ryan LV Chris G finals. So we could just relive fucking Evo.
Wonderful. Face me. Crossover attack.
Yeah, like Doom said, it's illegal to not make fun of Chris G. You have to.
Wonderful. Face me. Awesome. Face me.
Really not getting my fucking plasma ween.
Awesome. Face me. Crossover attack.
I like how there was only like one TAC infinite like the entire time in the tournament. It was fucking like Ryan LV.
Wonderful. Face me. Awesome. Face me.
I don't remember him actually hitting the infinite though. There's only one person who completed an infinite.
Wonderful. Face me. Awesome. Face me. Wonderful. Face me. Sweet. Face me.
Motherfucker.
Crossover attack. Wonderful. Oh, cool. Crossover attack. Awesome. Face me. Awesome. Face me. Face me. Face me. Cool. Yes. Crossover attack.
Am I fucking my second light fucking jab? Holy shit.
Crossover attack. Wonderful. Face me.
I mean, I don't find it surprising. I find most fighting games nowadays are like half pad.
Face me.
It's like half pad, like
Face me.
fucking 25% fucking hitbox, and the other 25 is just everything else.
Excellent. Face me. Face me. Wonderful. Face me. Face me. Awesome. Face me. Face me. Face me. Face me. Awesome. Face me. Face me. Face me. Awesome. Face me. Face me. Awesome. 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 Face me. Awes Excellent.
Yeah, I mean, pad is super easy.
Cool.
Unless you have like a fucking snack box or whatever that fits in your fucking pocket for a hitbox.
Crossover attack. Cool. Crossover attack. Wonderful.
Tornado launch. Damn, where they.
Awesome. Face me. Great. Crossover attack. Awesome.
Yeah, you borrow a pad and it's just like, well, you both got a fucking PS5 pad or whatever. It's like, well, there you go.
Face me. Face me. Awesome. Face me.
Yeah, pretty much. You have to like pray if you could like borrow someone's like who has the same exact fucking stick as you, and it's like fucking stock or whatever yours may be.
Beautiful. Crossover attack. Awesome. Face me. Awesome. Face me.
Yes.
Wonderful. Crossover attack. Wonderful.
I'm gonna go live on Fansly with my nude mod Marvel 3. You're gonna see Doctor Doom without the fucking armor on.
Wonderful. Face me. Excellent. Face me. Beautiful. Face me. Cool. Crossover attack. Wonderful. Face me. Wonderful. Crossover attack. Awesome. Face me. Awesome. Face me. Wonderful. Crossover attack. Awesome. Face me. Fantastic. Face me. Excellent. Face me. Wonderful. Face me. Cool. Crossover attack. Awesome. Face me. Flat. Beautiful. Air combo. Marvelous. Crossover attack. Maximum. Wonderful. Face me. Wonderful. Face me. Cool. Crossover attack. Cool. Cool. Level 1. First attack. attack. Air combo. Great. Air combo. Level 4. Air combo. Level 2. Cool. Air combo. Great. Air combo.
So you can wash a mechanical keyboard in the dishwasher. Yeah.
Level 3.
So real.
Air combo. Danger. Marvelous. Crossover attack. Level 2. Air combo. Level 3. Marvelous. Level 1. First attack. Air combo. Cool. Yes. Level 4. Level 2. Air combo. Air combo. Air combo. Air combo. Air combo. Cool. Air combo. Crossover assist. Good.
Alright, I don't have missiles.
Yes. Level 1. First attack. Air combo. Wonderful. Crossover attack. Air combo. Level 2. Wonderful. Crossover attack. Air combo. Good. Maximum. Good. Air combo. Good. Cool. Cool. Good. Level 4. Good. Air combo. Great. Level 1. First attack. Air combo. Beautiful. Air combo. Level 2. Awesome. Level air combo. Level 3. Sweet. Level 4. Air combo. Maximum. Danger. Maximum. Crazy. Level 1. Crossover attack. First attack. Air combo. Level 4. Level 2. Level 1. Crossover attack. First First attack. Air combo. Level 4. Level 2. Danger. Galactic.
Forget if Ami's super smashable.
First attack.
Pretty sure it is, considering it's 8 billion
Level
hits.
3. First attack. Stylish. Level 1. First attack. Sweet.
She is, but she's kind of a pain to play.
Level 1.
Ami #1 at being a dog.
First attack. Yes. Yes.
Oh my back. Oh. Yeah, dude, Bow Bow. Way too powerful. Yeah, you can't get away from foot dive.
Level 1.
It's never just really foot dive, it's always foot dive.
Amazing.
For the second foot dive for 214. For what? What 214?
Air combo. Good.
For that? For plasma, which is 236?
Level 1. Crossover attack. First attack. Good.
Oh, it's a down forward dash into whiff JH. Because it should look like this, right? Rather. Oh.
Level 4.
Yeah. Because you'll basically hear him pull out the gun. Or you'll hear him say, "Yeah," or "die." Whatever the fuck he says when he pulls his gun out, but yeah. Yeah, basically you just go fucking... You see how I basically fell with them. I just wait till you start getting the shit like this.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
I just love how long OTGs in this game are, that you could just do a tri-dash for no fucking reason. I mean, I am. There wasn't one this week because of level up, but there'll be one this week. Or there wasn't one last week because of level up. But there will be one on the 2nd. And I am thinking of going to that one. Or, well, signing up for that one. I don't know, I just typed clap and that's what came up. Don't look at me. I just typed clap in Discord and that's what came up. And I was just like, oh, okay, this is my life now, I guess. I think my only issue right now with Marvel is that I'm still in my character crisis era. I don't know who the fuck I want to play. Other than Doom Virgil. Well, it's more like, it's just my 3rd. I just don't know. You feel like you're being a garbanzo what? I mean, unrespectfully, I know. Yeah, if you want a Waivu, it's just, yeah, dash then down. That's literally Waivu. But if you want a Plink, Plink is that. You're settling into doing instant DP by doing forward then quarter circle forward. I mean, that is literally the motion, basically, though, Hana. Like, that is an easier way to think of DP, like on hitbox.
Maximum.
BRB. Oi.
Level 4. Level first attack. Over here. Do I frighten you? Do I frighten you?
Yeah, I mean, forward, quarter circle forward is DP with a little slop. Pretty much.
Do I frighten you? Do I frighten you? Do I frighten you? Do I frighten you? Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here.
I mean, that's basically how I do DPs. Like,
Do I frighten you? Over here. Over here. Over here. Over here.
doing DPs legitimately on hitbox are a pain in the ass. Because you have to do forward, let go, and then you do down forward simultaneously, and then let go of down. So it's a fucking pain in the ass. They just do quarter circle forward, forward, or forward, quarter circle forward, whatever. Yeah, but KOF Lamau.
Level 1. First attack. Over here. Do I frighten you? Over here. Level 4. Do I frighten you? Out of my way. Level 2. Do I frighten you? Maximum air combo. Tackle. Over here. Level 3. Do I frighten you? Air combo. Mortal suit. You are nothing to me. Beautiful. Over here. Level 4. Maximum. Out of my way. Do I frighten you?
Alright, Dr. Jaguar Dash. I'm trying to think of where the fuck I side swap that in this.
Yes. Level 4. Over here. Level 2. Great. Over here. Maximum. Do I frighten you? Great. Over here. Do I frighten you? Great.
Bitch.
Level 3. Over here. Do I frighten you? Huge.
I don't know why I go for this. It's like so annoying. But my optimal brain says do it.
Level 3, first attack. Over here. Frighten. Over here. Cool. Please. Level 3, first attack. Over here. Frighten. Level first attack. Over here. Frighten. Please. Level first attack. Over here. Do I frighten you? Over here. Level 4. Do I frighten you? Good.
Yeah, defense was never the call in like fucking Kusage MMOs.
Do I frighten you? Yes. Over here. Level 4. Do I frighten you? Level air combo. Mortal pursuit. You are nothing to me. Beautiful. Out of my way. Over here. Level 4. Do I? Great. Level 3. Maximum. Frighten. Air combo. Tassel. Danger. Level 4. Tassel. Sweet. Over here. Do I frighten? Air combo. Mortal pursuit. You are nothing to me. Maximum. Beautiful. Out of my way. Pathetic. X-Factor. Pathetic. Maximum. Level 1. First attack. Over here. Yes. Over here. Cool. Over here. Level 4. Do I frighten you? Great. Level 2. Over here. Out of my way. Do I frighten you? Maximum. Over here. Yes. Level first attack. Over here. Do I frighten you? Air combo. Mortal pursuit. You are nothing to me. Excellent.
Damn. Finally, like perfectly mid-screen to get like every hit. The most pain in the ass part about playing Wesker.
Over here. Do I frighten you? Great. Level 4. Here. Danger. Frighten. Level 3. Air comes maximum. Good. Over here. Do I frighten you? Level 4. Cool. Pathetic. Over here. Cool. Over here. Do I frighten you? Maximum. Over here. Do I frighten you? Good. Over here. Do I frighten you?
MS and DFO, of course.
Over here. Do I frighten you? Great. Over here. Do I frighten you? Air combo. Cool. Over here. Please. Back to you. Awesome.
Back to you.
Over here. Great. Over here. Level 3. Try fixing it. Dude. Over here. Level 4. Please. Back to you. Awesome.
Dog, Nexon ran so much shit back in the day. You were not avoiding Nexon, no matter what you did.
Level 2. Over here.
Yeah, Gunbound being branded as an MMO is a thing. Like, yeah, okay, dude. Whatever you say.
Level 3. Back to you. Level 1.
It's not mashable, is it? No. Right.
Level 1.
Too cinematic for mashing. Bless.
First attack. Level first attack. Over here. Do I frighten you? Great. Over here. Level 4. Do I frighten you? Level nude. Over here. Cool. Maximum. Here. Do I frighten you? Over here. Level 3. Do I frighten you? Great. Over here. Do I frighten you? Air combo. Mortals so but nothing. Level 4. Excellent. Pathetic. 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 Over here. Maximum. Maximum. Here. Do I frighten? Good. Over here. Do I frighten? Dude. Over here. Do I frighten? Yes.
Over here.
Over here. Do I frighten? Aircon danger. Mortals are so
You want to play Marvel now, Ben? Now that you have a hitbox, maybe you can actually play Marvel.
first attack. Level 3. First attack. Air combo. Maximum. Wonderful. Level 1.
I mean, I'm surprised that you have such a nice signature when you're using a mouse. So, yeah.
Level 1. First attack. Air combo.
I don't know if you'll like Marvel, though, on the...
Maximum. Wonderful. I'll play with you. Air combo. Level 2. Beautiful. Yes. Air combo.
True.
Crossover attack. Air combo. Cool. Air combo. Level 4.
Yeah, okay, Hana, you're totally gonna play Zero.
Crossover attack. Air combo.
I'd like to see you play Zero. I think that would be interesting, but I don't think you'd play Zero.
Wonderful. Maximum air combo. Wonderful. Air combo. Aerial combo. Wonderful. You were. Out of my way. Over here. Yes.
I mean, Hana used to play Amy. I don't even remember who she played. She played Amy something something. I don't even remember.
Welcome to the world of Marvel vs. Capcom 3,
where the finest heroes assemble. Get ready for the fight of
I
your
feel
life.
like, who would you even play with Zero? Would you play Zero May Cry? Zero Doom Virgil? Zero Doom Amy? I'd be surprised if you liked the flyer, though. Zero racked fucking Shinko. Alright. Which rack color? You'd probably pick something stupid. You'd pick that. Dog, I don't even know what this fucking aura shit is, yo. This would certainly be a fucking team and a half.
Dare to believe you can survive. Get ready to brawl. Fight! First attack. Air combo. Air combo. Level 4. Air combo. Level 1. Air combo.
Alright.
Air combo.
My brain's broken.
Air combo. Sweep. Air combo. Air combo. Level 3. Level 1. First attack. Air combo. Air combo. Level 4. Air combo. Level 2. Air combo.
It's even better when you realize that if you truly want to, like, play Zero at, like, the highest level, you have to actually swap what button you're holding, depending on your routing. It's just easy to brain off and do L. God, I fucking suck at Zero timings. Yeah, I think he just likes swords, probably. Yeah, I agree with Goomba. That's why I don't play IGN Wilds. It sucks ass. I hate having to hold a fucking button. See, Savage Axe, I don't mind because in my mind, Savage Axe is like this. Oops. Savage Axe is like this. Like when you hit 5H on Zero, it has 3 hits. The only difference between its 3 hits is whether you hold it or not. But in my brain, it's just like, just hold it and let it play out. Like you're playing a fucking character that has a multi-hitting normal. I don't really mind the hold aspect of Savage Axe. Yeah, I don't have a problem with holding and then letting go eventually. Why am I not getting my DPs? Yeah, good luck on that. Yeah, you're right. I don't know how you're gonna aura farm with fucking Rack though, but fuck is that JM, dude? This thing weighs more than mine. Yeah, you can dig underground. It's another DP input, so good luck. Log trap. I don't even know what this bitch do. Other than she just goes golden and then you just fucking use her as an assist. That's it, and then you tag out, and then she has a good assist. I mean, yeah, basically is Arthur, but worse. Yeah, I don't play Zero. That would be a wild team to play, though. A team of literal garbage plus Zero.
Lay claim to your glorious victory.
I mean, Log Trap's fine, I guess. Senko, though. Play Felicia. At least you're furry, I guess. Actually, you know what? If you really want to be an execution god, I feel like you would just fucking play Spencer. Play like Nova Spencer Doom or something. No, actually, if you want to be the execution god, you gotta play Jill. This is the true test of whether you're actually a god or not. Yeah, like, I like Zero. I would like to play Zero, but I just don't want to play Zero, you know? I'd rather fucking pick up Chun-Li at that point. Amy Virgil Dante. Oh, we'll just play fucking Amy May Cry then.
Fight it out. Get ready to brawl.
Good luck bold canceling though. That's some shit you're gonna have to learn real quick, Ski. My brain sucks with fucking bold canceling, so I just don't do it.
First attack. Level 3. First attack. Yes. Good. Air combo. Awesome. Level 2. Good.
I don't know about actual Chun action, but is J2M5M? Such a bitch. What am I missing about it? It has to be like that, but it's so fucking anally prolapsy. I hate that her lightning legs is just a mash. I like, this is the most annoying thing about her. Like, why couldn't it just been quarter circle? Like, why did it have to be mash? It makes her so annoying to play. I know, but like, brother, it's so annoying. This is why I don't play this character in any fucking game. They could have changed it for a, you know, versus game. Yeah, that's why I'll never play Chun. It's time to become the evil.
Fight it out. Go for broke. Fight. First attack. Good. Air combo.
Oops.
Level 3. First attack. Air combo. Air combo. Level 4. Dude. Air combo. Air maximum. Dude. Air combo. Dude. Yes, level 3. Air combo. Dude.
I keep fucking wanting to do fucking actual full steal.
Level 3. Air combo. Awesome. Air combo. Dude. Level 4. Air combo. Awesome.
Bleh.
Air combo. Maximum. Awesome. Air combo. Awesome. Yes. Air combo. Wonderful.
I mean, that's basically that's what I used to play forever ago.
Air combo. Air combo. Wonderful. Air combo.
I don't know. Does she blink differently? No, blink's the same. Like, Morgan combos are actually really fun, but holy shit, like, I would love to play Morgan, but I don't know if I'm ready for this. Fucking actual fireball. Especially with, like, how bad my hands are. That is so repetitive. Like, and guess what I have? Repetitive strain injury. That already, like, hurt my wrist doing that, like, for that long period of time. I feel it in my fucking forearm now. Why does Morgan have to be so cool?
Level 1. First attack. Air combo. Level 3. Air combo.
Like, I really enjoy her combo route, but man, the fucking
Level 3.
fireball hell is a pain in the ass.
First attack. Yes. Level 3. First attack. Air combo. Dude. Level 4. Air combo. Dude.
My brain broke.
Level 1. First attack. Air combo. Air combo. Dude. Air combo. Maximum. Awesome. Good. Level 3. First attack. Good. Level 1. First attack. Air combo. Dude. Crossover attack. Cool. Air combo. Air combo. Yes.
Hmm.
Air combo. Maximum.
I forget, like, she has like fucking.
Level 2. Air combo. Cool. Cool. Yes. Air combo. Level 3. Air combo. Good. Air combo. Dude.
I think you can get like a regen.
Cool. Level 4. Air combo. Great. Air combo. Great. Cool. Maximum. Air combo. Great. Air combo. Great. Air combo. Good. Air combo. Good. Air combo. Air combo. Good.
Cancel so early because I'm unflying and shit.
Air combo. Dude. Great. Air combo. Sweet. Air combo. Dude. 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 Air combo. Dude.
One.
Air combo. Dude. Air combo. Danger. Dude.
Pretty sure she just gets like 2 reps.
Air combo. Sweet. Air combo. Dude. Air combo. Good. Air combo. Air combo. Dude.
Mako.
Air combo. Dude. Air combo. Dude. Air combo. Dude. Air combo. Maximum. Yes. Air combo.
Dude. Oh, and my brain's broken.
Level 1. First attack. Air combo.
I don't know if this is gonna be the team, no. I'm in my permanent character crisis like always. So
Level 4. Air combo. Air combo. Dude. Yeah, maximum. Level 2. Air combo. Dude.
I've considered it.
Level 2. Air combo. Level 2. Air combo. Air combo. Dude.
I'm trying to unfly the other way.
Yes. Air combo. Level 1. First attack. Air combo. Dude. Air combo. Great.
I mean, that's just how it is.
First attack. Air combo. Sweep. Level 4. Air combo. Dude.
Welcome to like 2010, 2011.
Air combo. Maximum. Air combo. Air combo. Dude.
I mean, it might as well have been at this point, yeah.
Air combo. Dude.
Like, if you think about the fact that I'm playing like a what? Marvel 3 was like 2011, and like a 14, almost 15-year-old game. I'm fucking goddamn. We old out here. The fact of the matter is, we have dudes who are like fucking 17 playing this game. They were barely born when this shit came out, and they're fucking playing it like at the high level now. Which is crazy. Because I was already fucking like over 18. Like, I was already a fucking adult.
Air combo. Dude. Air combo. Dude.
My brain is not wanting to fly on this side.
Air combo. Awesome. Maximum. Air combo. Beautiful. Air combo. Dude. Maximum air combo. Dude. Air combo. Air combo.
Like, as much as I'd like to play Morrigan, I just don't think I have it in me to churn the butter like I'm fucking 16 years old with no hand issues.
Level 1. First attack.
And I can't even do it like optimal speed yet. I'm still canceling. Like, I'm trying to get it like one frame like too early. It has to be like that. I would like to play Morgan, but
Capcom 3.
that's just asking for death.
Third chapter.
It's asking for me to not play Marvel, basically.
Who will rise to the top?
I could do Mr. Dick Rider himself.
Wonderland.
Yeah, you can cancel anything we need.
Fight it out.
Yeah, we need Elden Ring Turbo Edition. Fuck whatever the shit they're on.
Good.
Like,
Sweet. Air combo. Level 1. First attack. Air combo. Good. Air combo. Great. Level air combo. Good. Maximum air combo. Great.
my brain is I'm fucking trying to do Morgan combos.
Air combo.
You know, there actually is one character who I've considered, because he's not necessarily very hard,
Versus Capcom 3. With the finest
and probably won't fucking hurt my hand,
fight of your life.
but he's also kind of ass.
Bone Wonderland. Dare to believe you can survive.
No one will stand in my way.
Live and let die. Fight!
You even try?
Level 3.
Tacos?
First attack. Air combo. Stone Smite. Air combo. Stone Smite. Air combo. Stone Smite.
Oh god, I forgot the delay.
Air combo. Maximum.
Shit, what was that? Was it S? Oh yeah, it's J5S. That's what it is.
Air combo. Stone Smite. Great. Level 3.
You know what the fucking weird shit about Super Scroll is that he has a fucking running heavy. His input, he's literally playing Tekken. He is running H. I'm literally just playing Tekken again. It's so fucking weird.
Rolling hook. Rolling hook. Air combo. Stone Smite. Air combo. Good. Level 4. Air combo. Stone Smite. Air combo. Good. Air combo.
About the delay.
Maximum. Air combo.
Oh, so you delay the first medium.
Level 3.
That's what it was.
Are you even try?
Level 1. First attack. Air combo. Stone Smite. Air combo. Stone Smite. Crazy.
He does so much fucking damage for literally no reason. Like, if you just in X Factor 3. Oops.
Level air combo. Maximum. Air combo. Level air combo. Stone Smite. Air combo. Maximum. Air combo.
Fuck, I forgot. What was it? Yeah, it's forward DP. That's the other weird thing, right? Oops. So he has a air DP move, or it's just a DP move, right? Which is his fucking meteor smash, right? And you would think, you see light, okay, light goes far, medium goes far away, and heavy goes farther. However, that is not actually the case. It is literally based on the direction of the screen. So if I do light now, it takes me to the left side, and medium is closer and heavy is closer. Literally, it's determined based on the side of the screen. So heavy is to the right and light is to the left. Such a fucking weird thing to think about.
Level 1, first attack. Air combo. Good. Air combo. Good. Air combo. Good.
Bro, why does he have to delay so hard?
Air combo maximum. Good. Air combo. Air combo. Smite. Level 3. Air combo.
Burglar. I don't think it's spaghetti code, I think it's just how he is. But yeah, he's basically like the fucking anchor where you're just like... You're fucking dead. All you gotta do, just... Oops. Magic Series Super. And they're dead. I think it's just 5 SJS. I'm getting the fucking... What's a super scroll? Yeah, it's like Dragon Ball. He's a scroll that's gone beyond scroll. We call this a super scroll. I forget why that meteor smash is annoying to hit. Forget the timing for it. I labbed him for like 2 minutes the other day. And I was like, maybe.
Level 1. First attack. Air combo. Dude. Level 4. Air combo. Level 2. Air combo. Maximum. Air combo.
Yeah, you'd look at like women naked or something because you can go invisible.
Level 3. Air combo. Good. Air combo. Level 4. Galactic. Maximum air combo. Level 4. Dude. Good. Crazy. Level 1.
Yeah, I have no idea if I want to play him or not, but I have considered him. Does it do so much damage? It's Marvel, baby. I mean, this is literally just Marvel. If you're an X Factor 3, right?
More power.
And you're like,
I'm motivated.
Cool. Level 2. Good.
can't even.
Don't get so tough.
I mean, that's literally just the game.
Here I am. I'm motivated.
Suck at that. I should practice more. But yeah, I don't know.
Wonderful.
Are you even?
Level 1.
I don't know. It's fucking Marvel is just a game of fucking volatility. You just zoom and everything dies.
Crossover attack. Level 1. Crossover attack. Fantastic. Fantastic.
Can I get the TK?
First attack. Good.
TK off a meteor? Or rather, I think you do one. You do the other and then you TK?
Uncanny. Level 2.
Oh yeah, he also has fucking stomps. My queen 21 herself. In case you're feeling extra BM.
Crossover attack. First attack. Danger fan. Level 1. First attack. Here I am. Cool. Cool. Great. Level 4. Here I am. Fire combo.
You're going down. You're mine.
Take this. Stylish. Level 4. Air danger. Here I am.
Don't get so tough.
I don't know, I keep having this fucking issue where
Level 1. First attack.
You're mine.
I input DP and I get dash
You're mine.
like that.
You're mine.
I input DP, I don't know if it's just like too fast,
You're mine.
but I keep getting dash half the time.
You're mine. Take this. 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 You're mine.
Like that.
Take this. Here I am. You're mine. Take this. You're mine.
Like you can hear the dash noise, which is like phew. Whereas like you hear that right at the startup, so you're like
You're mine.
you hear the dash out.
You're mine. Take this. You're mine. Take this.
Here I am.
You're mine. Take this. 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 You're mine. Take this.
Level 2. Here I am. Fire combo. Maximum.
You're going down.
Level first attack. Here I am. Fire combo.
You're going down. You're mine. Take this.
Level 3. Fantastic.
There's a theory that Sparta was reviving from his sword before Dante absorbed him in 5. No clue.
Here I am.
You're going down. You're mine. Take this.
Excellent.
Like when I dash up, I miss because I fucking
Level 1. First attack. Here I am. Fire combo.
You're going down. You're mine. Take this.
Level 3.
You're going down. You're mine. Take this.
Danger. Uncanny. Here I am. Fire combo. Level 3.
You're going down.
Level 3. First attack. Here I am.
You're going down.
Dude.
Dad was never coming back with the milk. Let's be real.
Here I am.
You're going down. You're mine. Take this.
Fantastic. Level 2. Here I am. Fire combo. Great. Here I am. Fire combo. Great. Air combo. Here I am.
Don't get so tough.
Beautiful. Yes. Level 4. Here I am. Cool. Here I am. Yes.
Mm,
Level 4. Here I am. Fire combo. Maximum. Here I am. Dude. Here I am. Fire combo. Here I am. Dude. Maximum. Here I am. Fire combo. Sweet. Here I am.
You're going down. You're mine.
I wonder if it's like storing the input.
You're going down. You're mine. Take this.
Cool.
Can't really tell.
Here I am. Good. Yes. Level 3. Here I am.
Nope.
Take this one.
Still get it if I'm recorded.
First attack.
Here I am. You're going down. You're mine.
I literally have to change the way I do DPs just for that.
You're going.
Level first attack.
Here I am. You're going down. You're mine. Take this. You're going.
Level first attack.
You're going down.
You're going down. You're mine. Take this.
Level 2.
Here I am.
Combo.
Fucking forward, down, forward, forward motion, 623.
Here I am.
Level 3.
You're going down. You're mine. Take this. You're going down.
Level first attack.
Here I am. You're going down. You're mine. Take this.
Sweet. Level 3. Combo.
You're going down. You're mine. Take this. You're going down. You're mine.
Level 3.
Take this.
Danger. Marvelous. Yes.
Here I am.
Yes.
Here I am.
Combo. Level 4.
You're going down. You're mine. Take this. You're going down. You're mine. Take this.
Uncanny.
Forward, down, forward, forward. 623. Like, look at your, like, if you have a numpad, 623. That's why people say numbers like 236, 63, 214, 421, 63214. No. Wait. Yeah. I mean, it's an easier way to explain it. But,
Maximum.
yeah.
You're going down.
Level 1.
You're going.
Level 1.
You're going.
Level 1.
You're going down.
First attack.
Yeah. It's that. My brain's working.
You're going down.
Level 3.
Are you even?
Level 1.
You're going down.
First attack.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Are you even?
Level 3.
Like, that's
First
236.
attack.
That's 214. Dragon Punch. Shori. Because fucking the name came from fucking Street Fighter, where Ryu did Shoryuken. And because in the West, it was called Dragon Punch, it just got abbreviated as DP. So if anyone ever says, like, oh, do DP, which means do Shoryuken, which means do Dragon Punch, which means do 623,
Take this.
Air combo.
Here I am.
it's just like how people will be like, oh, do a Hadouken, which is just 236,
Here I am.
or do a Tatsu, which is 214.
Here I am. Here I am. Here I am. Here I am.
People still like use Street Fighter terms just because it's so ubiquitous.
You're going down. You're mine. Take this.
Level 4.
You're going down. You're mine. Take
Level
this.
3. Danger. Marvelous.
There's always an attack at the end. Like, if someone says do light DP, I would do that, right?
Level 1 attack.
Like, that's light DP. This is heavy, or medium DP, and this is heavy DP.
Cool.
So you usually say, like, or you just do, like, 236L, or 623L, right? 623L would be DP light. Or you could say light DP, which is the same thing.
Is that
Level 1. First attack.
here I am.
Yes.
So it just depends.
Here I am. You're going down. You're mine. Take this.
Card. Level 2.
You're going down. You're mine. Take this.
Card. There. Danger.
You're going down. You're mine. Take this.
Card. There. Level 2.
You're going down.
Level 1. First attack.
Here I am.
Card. There.
You're going down. You're mine. Take this.
Card. There.
You're going down. You're mine. Take this.
Card. Level 2. Danger.
You're going down.
Great.
Yes, light, medium, and heavy. Light, medium, heavy DP, light, medium, heavy Tatsu, light, medium, heavy short or auto.
Air combo.
Here I am. Don't get so tough.
The motion implies a button at the end. Generally.
Level 1.
Yeah.
That's right. The third
I don't even know why I'm talking like I can't just play Ryu.
Dare to believe you can survive. Get ready to brawl. Fight.
So he has light DP,
Attack.
medium DP, heavy DP, and super DP. So he has light, medium, heavy, super.
Level 1. First attack. Air combo. Awesome. Yes. Yes. Level 3. Level air combo. Level first attack. Air combo.
I mean, that is literally what it's for. Other characters, it's it might be like hits, like hit amounts.
Welcome to the world of
Some of them may have some have invincible properties, others don't, right? Like Morrigan's a good example. Because her DPs are all different.
Fight.
Oops.
First attack.
Like her fucking Shadow Blades, 1 hit, 3 hit, and then 5 hit. And there's also like distance differences and everything.
Cool. Cool. Great. Welcome to the world of Marvel vs. Capcom 3. The world's greatest heroes are all here. Lay claim to your glorious victory.
The world's greatest heroes are all here. No, they're not.
Dante. Virgil. Dr. Doom. Dr. Doom.
Hey, what's wrong with Wesker? Don't talk shit about my boy.
Dante.
Let me just do Doom May Cry.
Who will come out on top? It's do or die.
You're requiring me to fucking relearn Dante. I hate bold canceling. I'm gonna not lie. I'm gonna keep it a $1.50. Bold canceling sucks. I hate this.
Cool. Let's go. In your face. Yes. In your face. Yes. In your face. Cool. In your face. In your face. Combo. In your face.
The only problem is I don't want to learn Dante, which means I don't want to play him because then he's just jam session, which is like, all right.
Here I am. Fire combo. Carve. Maximum. You're going down. You're mine. Take this. Carve. There. Level 2. You're going down. You're mine. Take this. Carve. Danger. There. You're going down. You're mine. Take this. Come on. Get you later. Great.
I don't hear the smell-o-vision, I just hear spell-of-ashanti. I really considered this for my team.
Wonderland.
But it's like, why play Trish when you can play Morgan or Magneto?
Fight! First attack. Air combo. Good. Air combo. Level 4. Level 2. Unstoppable. Crossover at level first attack. Air combo. Crossover assist. Level first attack. Air combo. Crossover assist. Danger. Level first attack. Air combo. Good. Air combo.
I mean, yeah, probably.
Level 3. Level 3. First attack.
Ah.
Air combo. Air combo. Level 4. Level 2. Danger. Marvelous. Air combo. Level 3. Air combo. Level 2. Wonderful. Level 3. First attack. Air combo. Awesome. Maximum air combo. Level air combo. Air combo. Sweet.
I can't hear foot job. I can only hear foot dive.
Air combo. Wonderful.
If you can hear foot job, that means you haven't played enough or watched enough Marvel in your life.
Air combo.
There's no way you could hear it as foot job otherwise.
Air combo.
Well, I'm saying like shining.
Level 2. Danger. Level 3.
Haters.
Attack. Air combo. Good. Air combo. Level air combo. Level 2.
That's annoying.
First attack. Air combo. Unstoppable. Level 3. Air combo. Level 1. Sweet. Air combo. Level 4. Level 2.
Why the fuck would they not be?
First attack.
That's the whole fucking point.
First attack. Air combo.
There's a reason Marvel is a 3 out of 5 game for fucking everything.
Level first attack. Air combo. Good. Air combo. Good. Air combo. Level 2.
There is nothing that isn't allowed.
Air combo. Air combo. Level 4.
You have to remember, this game is for people who are old, like me.
Level 3. First attack. Air combo. Level 1. First attack. Level 1. Level 3.
I see that fucking 2K, but
Level 1. Level 3.
yeah, I'm 22.
Level 3. First attack.
If you cut my age in like a third.
Good. Level first attack. Air combo. Level first attack. Air combo.
I mean, they can tech out at any point if your combo isn't fucking, what's it called? If your combo isn't real.
First attack. Air combo. Air combo. Level 4. Level first attack. Air combo. Air combo. Good. Air combo. Level 2.
How am I not getting my 2K though?
Air combo. Air combo. Level 4. Level 2. Air combo. Dude. Welcome to the world of Marvel vs. Capcom 3. The world's greatest heroes are all here. Lay claim to your glorious victory.
So true. I should play the flashlight instead. Like this. I mean, the real call is honestly just fucking play mag. Don't wanna. I just don't know what the fuck I want to play. Perma character crisis.
Doctor Doom. Virtual. You've got the power. Bone Wonderland.
Quite literally fuck it, Zero May Cry type moment.
Fight! Level 3. First attack. Yes. Air combo.
ターゲットロックオン。
Air combo. Level 4.
Thank you for the raid, Spartan. How was the stream?
Air combo.
Play.
Level 2. Air combo.
Yeah. It's good. I'm in my permanent character crisis fucking mode, so having a good Spartan.
Yes.
No, I don't actually play Zero.
Welcome to the world of Marvel vs. Capcom 3, where the finest heroes assemble. Get ready for the fight of your life.
It's more like I don't know who I want for a third, because ultimately it's fucking these two. It's like I could do like fucking Clockwork and go fucking Strider, or I could fucking like Doom Amy for like follow my lead, or I could fucking some random ass shit. I don't know what I feel like. Yeah, I know. I feel like the most muscular woman in the game. So you're telling me to pick She-Hulk. Oh, okay. You're right, you're right. Man. You can't tell she's green if the lights are off. That's true. You can have red She-Hulk. Better than green at least. Wish I liked more Wesker's colors. I don't know, at this point it feels like I'm either... Fans in the chat. Really just feels like I'm deciding between Virgil Doom Amy or Wesker Doom Virgil. I don't know what the fuck I feel like.
Bone Wonderland.
There can be only one winner.
Go for broke. Fight! First attack.
Here I am. There. You're going down. You're mine. Take this. Card! There! You're going down. You're mine. Take this! Card! Level 2! Danger! You're going down.
What's wrong with Rocket? Rocket looks way better in Marvel 3 than he does in like about anything else, personally.
Is that your level 1?
Level 1.
Level 2. Level 2. Level 1. Level 1. Cross attack. X-Factor.
Right.
Level 2.
Is that
Level 1. First attack. Team aerial combo. Awesome. Snap back.
Yeah, here's your boy.
Level 3. Air combo. Level 2. Level 4. Wonderful.
He's just a little guy. How does he look like the wrong animal? He looks like a raccoon.
Level 2. First attack. Team aerial combo. Crossover attack. Air combo. Maximum. Awesome.
face me?
Air combo. Level 2. Excellent.
Play.
Crossover attack.
Raccoons didn't exist. True.
Level 3. Sweet. Crossover attack. Air combo. Yes. Crossover attack. Air combo. Wonderful. Crossover
Yeah.
Level 4. Air combo. Wonderful. Crossover attack. Air combo. Cool. Crossover attack. Air combo. Maximum. Excellent. Crossover attack. Air combo. Cool. Crossover attack. Air combo. Cool. Crossover attack. Air combo. Cool. Crossover attack.
shit. My other glove. It's gonna feel really bad cutting this glove. Like, actually, I wonder if I could play with it without cutting it. Actually, probably not. That is so weird. So I've devised a solution for basically I'm gonna be using fucking art gloves for playing fighting games. Which sounds weird, but the material is really fucking nice feeling. And it helps slide along fucking, you know, top of my fucking hitbox. And it prevents it from getting all fucking caked on with fucking sweat and fucking skin and shit. Gamer too. I've had one for my right hand, but not for my left. And now I have one for my left. So I'm gonna have to get used to this. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of people, like old Street Fighter players, who do that shit. Oh god, it's so weird on my left hand. But basically, because I have an art glove already, right? From like fucking drawing and shit, I used my old art glove and cut off like the two finger, like cut off the pinky and ring finger portion for my right hand. So like my hands are free. It's basically just fingerless glove, right? And I use that for my right side, and it's really fucking nice. So I got another one, but this one's new. I'm about to cut the fucking fingers off. Yeah, I gotta break it in. It's really nice though. So, and then I got like an actual new one for like when I draw because yeah, they have a new fucking version anyways. Sad. I'm gonna go cut these fucking fingers off. Here. It has been mutilated. But yeah, this one is literally just a fucking art glove. Fucking me. Let me show you. It's literally just this. It's literally a fucking art glove. Except I cut off the fingers. So now it's a fingerless. Yeah, it's not hand cam, I'm sorry. If I want a fucking hand cam, I have to actually like move my keyboard off my shit and put my hitbox on my fucking desk instead of my lap. Because I can't like fucking have my phone like far enough away to like hand cam my lap. No, I did cut off the pinky. I cut off both of the fingers. So there's no, they're fingerless. Yeah, I just can't do lap cam with hand cam, so. It is what it is. That's much nicer feeling. That's the shocker, though. Yeah, you're right.
Here I am. Don't get so tough.
Beautiful.
Here I am.
Air combo.
Here I am.
Great.
Here I am.
Maximum. Hard.
You're going down.
Good.
2 in the plank, yeah.
Crossover attack. Air combo. Yes. Maximum. Danger. Excellent. Air combo. Air combo.
Oops.
Yes. Level 3. Air combo.
I mean, I'm just agreeing with you, Doomba.
Air combo. Level 4. Uncanny. Air combo. Level 3. Sweet.
Oops.
Air combo. Good. Level 4. Good.
Fucking, like, defaulted to Dragon Ball. It's like, ah, yes, hit assist. It'll fucking. It'll call your other super. It'll DHC for you.
Air combo. Air combo. Yes. Yes. Level 1. Air combo. Good.
Power of the power of the power of power.
Welcome to the world of Marvel vs.
I can't play
Capcom
Dorm,
3. The world's
which is weird
greatest
because I play
heroes
Doom.
all here. Lay claim to
Dorm
your
feels weird
glorious
to me though.
victory.
Power of your mother. Yeah, he's a little thicker. He's pretty thick. I'm pretty sure he is actually just considered a big body, regardless. But yeah. He's little thickums. Good shit, Doomber.
The fight is on.
Get ready to brawl. Fight! First attack. Yes.
Yeah, the Dead by Daylight character, Albertus Westernus.
Level air combo. Dude. Level 1.
Frighten
Maximum air combo. Dude.
you were. Over here.
Yeah, dude, right here. He just hooks you multiple times. And then throws a missile at you.
Great.
Over here. Do I frighten
Level 3. Level 3.
Do I frighten
Air combo. Level 4. Air combo. Crossover eliminate. Level first attack.
Over here. Do I frighten
You're saying Wesker doesn't have his own armory? Hello?
Cool. Level 3.
Are you insinuating he just doesn't have the ability to, like, get fucking missiles for himself?
frighten
Level 4. Air combo. Crossover elimination. Amazing.
It's fucking 0 damage because it was in the corner. Like 800 fucking K, and he could do that in fucking with like a B&B mid-screen.
out of my way. Do I frighten
Great.
over here.
Level 3.
I mean, he pulled it out of his fucking ass dimension. He clearly has a pocket dimension in his asshole to pull out the missile from.
Over here.
Level 2.
Frighten over here.
Level 4.
Do I frighten
Great.
Yeah, it's his prison wallet.
over here.
Level 3. Maximum. Air combo. Toss over. Yes.
Bad move. You were.
Toss over.
What, you've never heard of prison wallet? Or prison pocket?
Do I frighten over here. Do I frighten
Air combo. Maximum.
Prison pocket or prison wallet.
Excellent.
Inmate inventory.
so what nothing to me.
Well, you wouldn't survive in prison then, Shining.
Frighten
Maximum.
so what nothing to me.
Danger.
Literally more damage with a singular level 1 mid-screen than I did with a fucking full combo ending in fucking OTG in Team Super. So fucking AIDS.
Air combo. Level 3.
Should probably sign up for TNS before I forget. Get my shit O&T'd. I guess that is the other benefit of fixing my sleep schedule. I can actually like play in like TNS. I woke up at noon today. Normally, I've been going to sleep at like 2 p.m. 2 p.m. is when I've been like going to sleep. And now I woke up 2 hours before 2 p.m. So I flipped my schedule entirely in one day. And my body is still tired right now. It's like, why are you awake?
Wonderful. Cool. Sweet. Level first attack.
Over here.
Cool. Yes. Cool. Level 3.
Out of my way.
Yes. Yes. Level 2. Cool.
I don't know if I should Clinker Wave.
Over here.
Level 4.
Do I frighten
Air combo. Dude.
you? Try facing me.
Crossover combination. Level first attack.
Over here. Do I frighten you?
Crossover combination. Level 2. First attack.
Over here. Do I frighten you?
Air combo. Dude. Level
I don't
3.
think I don't even think I can actually get that OTG. Yeah, I hate. I don't know. I hate my schedule. My schedule's retarded. My schedule's just like, I heard you don't want to have a schedule. I heard you just fixed your shit. I heard you want to ruin it again.
Over here.
Level 4.
Frighten you.
Air combo. Crossover combination. Amazing.
Over here.
Level 2.
Frighten you.
The problem is I'm just fucking old, yo.
Level 4. Level 3.
It's hard to just not sleep. I'm not like 15 anymore.
Do I frighten you? Over here.
Level 4. Maximum.
Frighten you.
Air combo.
Mortals are so worth nothing to me.
Beautiful. Level 4.
Over here. Do I frighten you?
Dude.
Look, all right. I had the energy that day. I don't know why I had the energy for those 30 something hours, but I had the energy, okay? Yeah, I mean, sometimes you're just blasting juice and it's just like, damn, this shit's tight. And then you keep blasting juice. I mean, blasting juice is like the only reason to play ARPGs. If I can't juice shit, then blast it. It's like, damn.
Maximum.
Over here. Do I frighten?
Air combo.
Mortals are so you are nothing to me.
Excellent.
You're convinced it's the same? I mean, that would be something.
Over here. Please. Back to you.
Awesome.
Please, back to you. Ew.
Over here.
Level 2.
Shout out to the folks who be dead inside.
Cool.
Over here.
Level 3.
Frighten. Out of my way. Over here. Out of my way. Do I frighten?
Level 4. Air combo.
Mortals are so you are nothing to me.
Stylish. Air combo. Toss over. Toss over. Awesome.
Oh boy.
You are breathing.
Maximum.
Over here. Do I frighten? Out of my way. You are breathing. Try facing me.
Cool. Yes.
You are breathing. Over here.
Great.
You are breathing. Over here. Do I frighten?
I might just play this team.
Over here. Do I frighten? You are breathing. Over here. Do I frighten?
Air combo.
Over here.
Good. Air combo. Toss over. Toss over. Awesome.
You are breathing.
Yes.
You are breathing. Over here. Do I frighten?
Great.
You are breathing. Over here.
Air combo. Toss over.
Oh, boring.
Cool.
You are breathing.
Crossover attack. Level 2. Crossover attack. Level first attack. Level 1. First attack. Face me. Crossover attack. Level 1. First attack. Air combo.
You are breathing.
Can I?
Crossover attack.
Is that
Level first attack. Crossover attack.
you're mine? Take this.
Crossover attack. Air combo. Level 3. Wonderful.
I want to be wanting to run Whiskers because I could shoot people on the ground with a gun. At least 32%.
Crossover attack. Level 2.
Do I frighten?
He also has a sick ass level 3. He's also Wesker.
Level 1. Level 3.
Over here. Do I frighten?
Level air combo.
Mortals are so you are nothing to me.
Stylish.
Yeah, I guess he's ulting him in that sense, sure. I mean, to be fair, if I literally run, I'm running like 2/3 of the team I played when I was like in 2011, 2012. Or not even then, no, whenever the fuck, Ultimate like 2013? 2013. I was weird in vanilla because I played fucking Spoderman because they didn't have Verhill.
Here I am. There, level 2. You're going down. You're mine. Take this. Carve. There. Max stand.
Web Ball. Power Stone. Web Ball. I forget, which fucking stone did he use in Infinite? Was it Power Stone? I don't remember. He fucking spammed one stone though. Web Ball. Power Stone. Web Ball. I mean, Spider-Man's pretty mid IMO. I liked Spider-Man more in Marvel 2. Before everyone had maximum Wesker. Because you have to think, Wesker, Virgil, Spider-Man all have the same fucking super. Relatively.
First attack.
You are free. Over here. Out of my way. Bad move.
Cool. Level air combo. Toss over. Level 2. Toss over. Awesome. Level 4. Air combo. Awesome. Crossover attack. Level 3.
Out of my way.
Yes. Yes.
Out of my way.
Level air combo. Toss over. Level 2. First attack.
You were. Pathetic. 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 Pathetic.
Yes.
Pathetic.
Yes.
Pathetic.
Level 3. Level 2. Yes. Yes. Level 4. Air combo. Toss over. Air combo. Toss over. Maximum.
How boring.
Toss over.
How boring.
Air combo. Great.
Over here. Out of my way. Do I frighten you? Over here.
X Factor. Level 4.
Out of my way.
Danger. Dude. Maximum.
Out of my way. Oh, please. Back to you.
Wonderful.
Over here. Out of my way.
Air combo. Toss over.
How boring.
Level 3. Air combo. Great.
Over here. Over here. Try facing me. Out of my way. Try facing me. Try facing me. Over here. Out of my way. Try facing me. Do I? Over here. Try facing me. Try facing me. Over here. Over here. Try facing me. Over here. Over here. Over here.
Level 4. Air combo. Toss over. Crossover. Sweet. Air combo. Good.
Here I am.
Cool.
Here I am.
Air combo.
Carve! There! You're going down. You're mine. Take this! Carve! There!
Amazing.
Carve!
Yes.
Here I am.
Maximum.
Carve! There! You're going down.
I mean, why? What you got in store? I feel like you asked that when you got some good shit. The Great Chinese Throw Off. That's gonna be fucking something. Let's see. Do we have it? Oh yeah, we have.
Was added to the OWCS circuit, and the region was given 2 land slots for each
real brain
international
rot.
event. For all of the teams competing in China, the goal is to reach one of these international lands, with the first located in Hangzhou. And today, we're going to look at why 2 teams from China did their best to throw a match, just so they'd have a better shot in making it to that LAN event. The 2 teams in question are Rock and Blade. The reason these teams were so inclined to throw has to do with the format of the playoff bracket. The 2 top teams go to LAN, or to put it simply, the 2 teams that make it to the Grand Finals match. You don't need to win the Grand Finals, you just have to get there. Since the playoff bracket is single elimination, this means that only 1 team from each side of the bracket can make it to the Grand Final. The reason this matters is because 1 team in the tournament is far stronger than the rest, once again. This team consists of
I
the
wonder
former
why.
roster of the Hangzhou Spark, and, well, they are essentially the only well-established team in China. Team CC and Rock, the second and third best team respectively, don't really stand much of a chance against Once Again, so this creates a bit of a problem. If you end up on Once Again's side of the bracket, your chances of making it to the Grand Finals and to the LAN drop to 0. Team CC and Rock are in the same group, and Team CC reverse swept Rock for the win, placing Team CC at the top of the group and obtaining the first seed. This also put Team CC on the opposite side of Once Again, which is beneficial to them. This left Rock and Blade to fight for the second seed. The problem arises when you realize that the second seed, which is granted to the winner of the match, places them directly into the bracket with Once Again. Whoever wins this match is doomed to lose to Once Again in the semifinals, and their chances at making it to the LAN go out the window. Possibly the most entertaining dynamic of this match is that Blade, on paper, stand absolutely no chance against Rock. If Rock and CC are evenly matched, and CC completely wiped the floor with Blade, then you can assume the power difference between these teams. Deliberately throwing a match is illegal, as it is considered a form of match fixing. But of course, both teams still did their absolute best to lose inconspicuously, resulting in the Great Chinese Throw-Off. The first map is Lijiang Tower, on the sub-map Night Market. Rock are running a ball composition that is kind of just a mix of different heroes, that Juno Kiriko backline being a bit greedy and vulnerable to dives. This isn't exactly the worst composition I've ever seen, but the amazing part is that Rock essentially never play ball on this map. They almost always play Winston compositions instead, so this is really uncommon for them.
I mean, apparently,
they also always put
some
Dia
shit.
on Cass, but he's on Sojourn here for some reason. There is honestly no sane explanation as to why he's on this hero, especially when you look at Blade's composition. So this is definitely something else. Even disregarding the fact that Blade have never rolled out on this composition prior,
throwing
it
is
is still
illegal.
extremely questionable. Running Sombra Tracer instead of their
So,
normal
if
Cast
throwing
Tracer
is
or Genji
illegal,
Cass.
what the fuck did
Cast
they
Tracer
do?
in particular would be just way more effective
Just
here.
pretend
Blade
to not
are
throw?
also running Juno Brig, a brawly backline, alongside Doom Tracer Sombra,
Just
a
pretend to be
super
as bad as they were?
aggressive frontline. Playing Kiriko Lucio here would make like infinitely more sense, especially so the backline could follow up. Ana Lucio and Ana Brig would also be okay, but Ana is banned, so that's off the table, I guess.
true.
I'm gonna be real,
You're
both
right, you're right.
compositions suck, but they don't
It's like
suck
the DHC
so
glitch.
bad that it's suspicious. At least that's not the case just yet. At first, things are pretty normal. Chu on Kiriko gets caught out with a Sombra hack and he dies before he can TP, and then Blade are able to cap point off that pick. Things get weird fast though, with Wen taking a bunch of damage head on, and then diving directly onto Dia's Sojourn without any sort of potential follow-up. His Sombra, Pride, had to TP out, and his Tracer, Fari, was busy dueling Pharah.
Yeah, exactly
For
like
this Doom
it.
Tracer Sombra
Got it.
comp to work, there needs to be at least one player that can follow up, and I have the feeling that this wasn't exactly on accident. Off of that kill, Rock quickly flipped the point, and now it's their turn to make the losing move. Langsa on Lucio pushes really far forward and tries to fight Blade's rotation head on. He is nearly hacked and killed, but Chu's Suzu bails him out. Because Chu was forced to use his Suzu, he was unable to save
fuck
Dia's
is a
Sojourn
Suzu?
from Fari's
That's
pulse
some new
bomb,
Overwatch
granting
shit.
Blade an early pick that shouldn't have ever happened. Blade reluctantly take their fight win and capture the point. To start the next fight, Wen on Doomfist pushes directly into Rock's spawn while completely alone. He goes for a quick punch and then uses his Meteor Strike to live. Yes, he forced his own ult. Wen drops back down, trying to kill Dia's Sojourn, but the follow-up punch doesn't land. He continues his pursuit of Dia, and well, that went as planned, I guess? Now, let's talk about Dia on Sojourn, because he has no reason to be on this character. Cassidy is about 1,000 times easier into this aggressive Doom composition.
fuck
but
is
no.
Cassidy? You mean
Dia just sticks
McCree?
with the Sojourn for the entire round. He spends this whole round playing hyper passive and basically does nothing. This overclock is also the most useless ult ever, but not as useless as this rally from Noron, which was immediately sent off the map. Oh, and Choi Se-won is not getting off the hook for this barrage either. You are not Top Dragon. Don't go thinking you can trick us
McCree
like
was
that.
literally a
Stay in
perfect
your
name.
lane. Rock are back in control, but they've thrown away all of their ults, while Blade have a large bank at their hands. It would sure be a shame if Remedy threw his orbital ray into a wall, completely away from his team. Oh, wait, yeah, he did that. He did, in fact, do that. That
I
wasn't
mean-
enough, though, since Rock still
So?
managed to lose the fight. Blade were back in control, and they needed a hero. When Doomfist took on the role, diving straight for Rock's
It's not like he
backline,
did
while Blade's
anything.
backline was busy fighting and was completely split.
It's
unable
not like
to
the
kill Wen.
character did
Of course,
anything
Wen died, and
specifically.
then Pride followed up with a huge TP directly towards Rock, while half health to get himself killed as well. It was starting to look like Rock have no choice other than to win this fight. Rock aren't about to give up, so they decide to surrender the point for free to Blade, forcing them to cap. Pride immediately jumps off at the point, wanting to keep away from the main fight. He runs at Choi Se-won's Pharah, but the two end up killing each other in a beautiful exchange. Wen uses his Meteor Strike and slams down onto Dia's Sojourn, also punching Chu's Fury to get a second kill.
I mean,
Wen
yeah, I
realized that
know,
Blade
but,
needed
like-
massive play to lose this, so
Damn,
he
brother,
is
it's just a
immediately
character.
drawn to Bellisria's minefield as if it has a
Like, my name could be
gravitational
Hitler, and,
field.
like, damn,
The
dude, I didn't
immense,
fucking do anything.
overpowering
You're gonna, like,
gravitational mass
conflate
of
me with Hitler?
Bellisria's minefield also catches Fari's Tracer. Honestly, I don't even have an excuse for this one other than
Like,
you know,
my
the
bad, that
spirit
was
of Violet
fucking
compelled
name
me,
I was
or
given.
maybe this would make an incredible Tomathan. Due to these heroics from Wen and Fari, Rock have flipped the point again, but there's a problem for Blade. Those last two throws, they were so obvious that it would be risky to throw any harder. Noron on Brig makes the tough decision to pop the rally and keep the fight going.
I wouldn't.
And then Bellisria leaves the point and nobody touches. Blade recaptures the point and wins the round, all while every single member of Rock was alive. I don't even think we can call this a C9. We might need a new term for this. The second round
Are they
takes place on
15
Lijiang Gardens.
throws,
For
by
this
the way?
round, Rock were likely more inclined to lock in, mainly because going 1-1 would be less suspicious, especially after they stepped off the point with 5 alive to end the previous round. This didn't stop Lengsa's Lucio from using his amp to roll out into Blade spawn and die though. Rock were able to win the fight without Lengsa, so they got the first cap. Also, the Tracer version of Rock's comp makes so much more sense than the Sojourn version used in the previous round, which is definitely a bit suspicious. Speaking of Tracer, after his team had already lost the fight, Fari walks forward, hits the crouch, and then gets bonked without using his blinks or recall. Fari is really taking one out of the ranked playbook and maximizing that stagger potential. After that, Choi Se-won is found alive in Blade spawn, and so Pride TPs up to hack him and send him crashing down to his death. Pride realizes that he needs to trade out the kill though, so he sends himself directly to the bridge with the TP, so Lengsa can graciously boop him off the edge. Fari also directly blinks in, without recall, ending up dead to choose Kiri. Not a massive surprise. I mean, you know, Blade were putting on quite the performance this time around. Blade continued to stagger, running directly into Rock on repeat. Blade lose both of their supports, Brig and Juno, and then Fari runs in with his Pulse Bomb, missing by a long shot and completely wasting it. Even if it hit, it wouldn't have been worth it. This might be the highlight of the match, a truly beautiful moment in which Pride manages to find a spot on the map that I didn't even know you could fall into. Overwatch literally cannot get worse than this. I absolutely love it. Thank you, Pride. Now, Lengsa gets a chance to show off his wall riding skills after Noron sent him flying off of the map. Lengsa manages to get back up, but Noron sends him back down a few seconds later, and he ends up slipping and falling to his death. This wasn't even a throw, it's just really funny. Blade managed to clean things up and win the fight, getting the first cap after Rock hit the point up to 99. To bring it to a third round, Blade just need to lose one more fight. Fari starts out with an extremely early Pulse Bomb that had no chance of killing anyone since Chu had Suzu. Then Fari gets himself killed, granting Rock an early advantage. Wen pushes too far on purpose and forces his own Meteor Strike. He then uses it to slam on top of the roof and get a sneaky kill on Choi Se-won. I suppose with every throw you need to make a play to make it believable. It's maybe a stretch to call this a throw, but I think it was just well disguised. Dia, being the clever player that he is, tried to go for a pulse on Remedy's Juno that would surely miss. But Noron threw himself right in the path, resulting in the pulse hitting on accident? There is no way the intended target was Noron's Lucio. He seriously just threw himself directly into the pulse, maybe unintentionally, but it is still absolutely hilarious. Also, instead of staying on Tracer for a recontest like any sane human would, Fari has gone Soldier 76, maybe one of the absolute worst heroes into a ball comp because of how easy it is to dive him. He can't even get close to the point before Rock sent him sprinting back to spawn in a Looney Tunes worthy chase. Absolutely beautiful. With that, Rock take the second round, but it was still a lot closer than it should have been. But if you thought the last two rounds were bad, the next one gets so much worse. Before we get to that though, make sure to join my Discord and follow me on Twitch so that you can keep up with my co-streams. These teams are throwing just to make it to Hangzhou, and I'm streaming and analyzing that exact event this weekend. Be sure to catch me for Grand Finals tomorrow, and now back to the game. Rock stick with their ball comp, but Blade, they decide to whip out whatever the hell this is. Wrath, Zen, and Soldier are all pretty easy to dive as long as there's follow-up, and the Soldier in particular is just outright worse than any of the other hit scan options. Honestly, there's no reason in even describing how this composition could be optimally played, because Blade definitely do not play it optimally, or even close to it. Chu decides to start the first fight by TPing in directly on a flank and having his Suzu and TP forced immediately. He ends up completely split from the rest of Rock, and then hacked and killed by Pride Sombra. Pride needs to trade himself out now since he doesn't want to win the fight. So instead of just shooting Choi Se-won, he hacks, giving Choi enough time to turn around and obliterate him. Of course, Choi also dies right after this. Both teams are completely avoiding the point. Wen's Hog is just circling around the point, completely avoiding capturing it. He decides to go on an adventure to chase Lengsa's Juno, instead of touching point. And once Wen gets the kill, he still doesn't capture the point. You can see how much effort he's putting in not to contest. Even when Belisria finally dies, Wen still doesn't help Cap, and Blade reluctantly place Remedy on the point to Cap. Only one player, so it caps slower. After realizing they're winning, Fari decides to make yet another true hero play, running directly into Rock's spawn. This is where it's just undeniable. Like, you cannot make
Just
this
doing
up.
it for literal
Who does
pennies.
this? Due to this essential tactical feed from Fari, Rock are now back in control, and they aren't happy about it. Fari has no fear though. He doesn't care if the admins come after him anymore. He's just in it for the bit. He charges back in when Rock already won the fight, and runs into a mine, with Lengsa finishing him off for a stagger. If you thought that was all Fari had up his sleeve, you were dead wrong, because this guy is back at it. He runs up to the high ground, completely avoids the point, and goes for a diabolical flank. He somehow survives this, and since that wasn't enough to kill him, he charges right back in, chasing Dia's Tracer instead of capping point. He actually gets the kill. Fari knows he needs to lose this fight, so he avoids point, does this loop-de-loop to put 3 shots into Bellisria's ball, and then beelines it for Rock's spawn, taking a point-blank duel against the Kiriko with all of her CDs. Even Violet couldn't manage this. While all this happens, Blade stalled for as long as possible by chasing Bellisria to the end of the earth, instead of just, capping the point. Even when Wen gets the hook to finish the ball off, he just starts running at the backline and he completely ignores the point. Only after Rock completely back out do Blade finally cap the point because, they kinda have to. Of course, Fari just keeps one-upping himself, this time with a solo visor on a Tracer? Now, this is just outright criminal at this point, and he gets a kill on Chu. Like, he was trying not to get a kill, and he got one anyways. Fari wraps around on his newfound flank and just kills everyone, I guess. First Lengsa's Lucio, and then Choi Se-won. Blade retake the point, and now Blade need to throw just a little bit harder to close things out. Fari may have giveth, but now Fari shall taketh away. Fari charges past his own team, his Hog and his Zen watching in horror as he beelines it at the Kiriko, who, as always, has all of her goddamn cooldowns. Fari falls, and Rock watch in horror as they witness just how willing their opponents are to lose this match. Our hero Fari flies in once more, honing in on the enemy Kiriko like a precision missile strike. Fari is met with a Kitsune and a Suzu, and Bellisria's ball is forced to put him out of his misery. Or maybe Bliss, I'm not really sure at this point. And Pride, in Pride fashion, takes down Choi Se-won before TPing directly at Dia's Sojourn and then doing a little shimmy before getting his head blown off.
Yes.
Blade managed to lose both
so
of their
fucking
DPS
ridiculous.
before using either of their support ultimates, so this allowed Blade to slowly stagger out with their ults. They had done it. Blade had thrown the round so unbelievably hard that they managed to lose the map.
节奏已经完全导向了 RC， 那这张地图应该是可以用 RC 拿下。
是的，最快能返场的好像是一个巴蒂斯特，那这肯定是来不及的。我们
This is some fucking shit, that's for what it is.
只是我没有想到在空中中心两边队伍会拿这样的人套阵。
This series was absolutely incredible, and the next map choice from Blade was Havana, and they banned Kiriko. As a fun fact, Blade had 4 map picks outside of this match. Against Team CC, they chose Saravasa and Esperanza, and against Little Sheep, they chose Blizzard World and Route 66. I have the feeling that Havana isn't actually a preferred map for Blade because of this. I'm not going to go into detail for Havana, but let's just say it had plenty of throw moments as well. One of my personal favorites is Fari straight up going AFK in spawn.
He had to take a shit, dude. Leave him alone.
Rock managed to lose this map by feeding as hard as they could, and by Rock I just mean Bellisria. I've never seen a Winston player try this hard to die before. Seriously, Bellisria just boxes himself in this room, and this has to be on purpose. And Bellisria, he doesn't
Mom
stop.
called for
He
dinner
runs
at the
right in
land.
there to stagger himself to make sure that Rock won't get a touch for first point. He was feeding that ult charge at record pace. The chaos continues, and Bellisria goes on a flank with Lengsa, who is on Zenyatta. Yes, the Zenyatta Winston flank. And only after Lengsa dies, Bellisria uses his primal, instantly loses all of his HP, and gets a total of 0 value. I mean, I guess he lived on 2 HP. Blade managed to cap the 3rd point in overtime, and then Rock just had to do as poorly as they could on their attack. And that went as far as Belisarius swapping over to Doomfist in the late minutes of Rock's 2nd point attack.
Honestly, they should just
to ensure
throw
that
for
they would lose.
vibes.
An impressive
Like,
performance, but
damn.
also, at this point, these two teams were obviously throwing, and the admins were likely catching on if they hadn't already. After Havana, my personal theory is that Rock got in trouble with the admins, and they had a conversation. Sure, Blade were throwing too, but the problem for Rock is that they are by far the better team, and they should realistically be blowing Blade out of the water, so the admins, yeah, they had a little talk with Rock, most likely. I think the starting compositions on Esperanza, the 3rd map, tell this story as well. Rock are running an actual, real, viable composition that is often played on Esperanza, while Blade are on, well, whatever this is, with Fari on his signature soldier. Esperanza doesn't look like either of the previous 2 maps. Rock look like a completely different team, and they start absolutely rolling Blade. Sure, Blade take a fight here and there, but they don't even reach the first checkpoint. Also, Noron has a nice little Ajax here at the end, beautiful sight indeed. As if things weren't already chaotic, an extended, probably 20 to 30 minute tech pause is called when Rock's internet goes out. Unfortunately, I don't have any footage from that pause, but I was co-streaming it live, and all I remember is that it lasted a really long time. Also, if you are wondering what would happen if one of these teams forfeits the match, they also forfeit the entire tournament, so that isn't a workaround in this case. The OWCS admins were going to do whatever it took to finish this match, especially because they knew exactly what was going down. Apparently, even the OWCS China casters knew what was going on, and were exclaiming that both teams were avoiding capping point on Li Jiang, which is absolutely hilarious. The final map was Saravasa, and Rock knew that they were on thin ice after the creature ate their Ethernet cables and delayed the match by 30 minutes. They run the good old Reinhardt Sim Bastion composition, and at this point, I would like to believe that Rock were just hoping Blade would be able to beat them since it isn't optimal, but Blade were just too good at tossing. After a quick 3-point Saravasa, Blade did it. They lost the match, and moved up to the easier bracket, while Rock ended up stuck in the impossible bracket with the absolute monster of a team once again. And you know what? This is honestly the best possible ending. I'll say it straight up, Rock are a shitty org. They are a Saudi org that just dropped into the China region with a bunch of money and bought the 2nd best roster, and then signed 2 strong Korean imports to try and get a cheap landslide. Ignoring the fact that there is a non-zero chance that at least some of the money came from questionable sources, Rock also
Saudi
have
blood
Legendary
money.
signed as a content creator, the same guy who was banned from Overwatch contenders and removed from the Overwatch World Cup due to the usage of derogatory language towards a Blizzard official. To say that in a less nice way, he was outwardly transphobic towards a trans caster while co-streaming a World Cup match. Lengsa, the main support player for the team, has also faced allegations of sexual misconduct. Those allegations resulted in him being dropped from once again in favor of Mew. I can't say much to the accuracy of those claims, but they were serious enough to warrant action. And if all of that is not enough, after Rock inevitably lost their match against Once Again, they posted AI Ghibli slop art of the team instead of paying a real, living, breathing artist. This image is so obviously AI, and it's awful. I mean, just look at this hand, like, what's going on here? In the end, this wasn't too bad of an outcome. Sure, the bracket and tournament format were absolutely unfair, but at least it was Rock who were screwed over. Although Blade ended up with the easy bracket, they weren't able to do much with it because they wouldn't get past Team CC anyways. This meant that Team CC easily moved on to the Grand Finals, securing their slot in the Hangzhou LAN. Also, screw AI art. All of my creatures and my bois are drawn by a real human, and he is the best. His name is Lake, by the way. And in the comments, please write a thank you note for Fari, since he is the MVP in the fight against shitty orgs and AI art. I'll see you next time.
That was something.
Power of the creator.
And
And the power of the power of the power of the power
Power
of
of
the
the
power
power
of
of
the
the
power of the
power
power
of
of the power 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 of the power. Get it down, get it down, get it down, get the power. Don't ever get the power every second of the hour. Cool, and like you never seen before. Get the magic, get the magic, get the nothing at your door. It's me. Who else could I be? terror of the net on the side of destiny. Like the Power Rangers, I give to next on that account. There is no competition that is running all about. They got us supposed to nigga, I'm the only true reason. Go drink that tequila, comes cold chase it. Too bad about it. Why don't you sing and show yes the power of the power of the power of the power of the power.
YouTube.com. Oh, thank you. I'm a fucking IP stealer with that shit. I would never click on a YouTube.com.
Oh, okay, I get it. Jesus Christ.
Yes.
Wait, this is real. I don't know this. I've never heard of this.
Oh no. A Pokemon Smasher Pass. Smash, yeah, smash. Alright, you know what we need? Alright. I do need some backup, but I also need some squeeze.
Learn now why they call me the master of homos.
Yo, girl was on me like, yeah. She wanted more,
Master
so
of
I was like,
homos?
yeah. I said, girl, let me try something new, please. I gave that ass that
Gravity squeeze, gravity squeeze, gravity squeeze, gravity, gravity, gravity squeeze. You.
I was like, no, all I wanna do tonight is
Gravity squeeze, gravity squeeze, gravity, gravity, gravity squeeze. You.
I was like, first stop on that just now you wanna have some sex. I can't let you do that, hey. I just wanna and then I wanna leave. Nothing more, nothing less. Grab them butts and bend them chests. I can squeeze enough for a whole damn crew, but I will not have sex with you. Can you understand? I'm a 10 squeeze man. Handful of booty in each my hand. I see you wanna dance, so do it, don't dance, but I ain't cancel. She can't have sex with me. I see you running on my leg, that's gross. Girl, stay still just like a light post. I don't grab all night if I damn well please, cause no girl can resist my gravity squeeze.
Gravity squeeze, gravity squeeze, gravity, gravity, gravity squeeze. You.
I was like, all I wanna
I don't want to play fucking Virgil Anchor. I want to play Virgil Point. Western Anchor? Eee.
Gravity squeeze, gravity squeeze, gravity, gravity, gravity squeeze. You.
I was like, all I wanna do tonight is
Gravity squeeze, gravity squeeze, gravity, gravity, gravity squeeze. You.
I was like,
Here I am. Fire combo. Level 3. Carve. Awesome.
Ah, yes. Alright, I really need some backup, go. That's who I should play. I should play Cap. These? They're just OG Marble Tree fucking songs. Oh, these songs are goated.
I've let too many people. I fought for justice. I fought for freedom. I fought for stars and stripes. Now I'll show my wash victory. I fought for justice. I fought for freedom. I fought for stars and stripes. Now I'll show my justice. Metal parts don't make a man. Ready for any man. Metal parts don't make a man. Ready for any man.
It's the old shit. Let's fuck around. Color.
Bone Wonderland.
Our mom is so big.
No one will stand in my way.
Let's get ready to brawl. Fight! Crossover attack.
Power of the destructor. Beware Inferno.
First attack.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
That's why I really don't like Dormammu's timing all this fucking teleport. Fucking,
Level 1.
that's a thing.
Level 2.
Are you even?
Level 1. Level 1. First level 2. First attack.
Beware. What's wrong? What's wrong? Beware. I will.
Level 2. First attack.
Beware.
Yes.
Show me.
Level 2. First attack.
Here I am.
Yes. Level 1. First attack. Cool.
What's wrong?
Level 3. Yes. Cool. Level 2. Cool. Level 4. Yes. Yes.
What's wrong?
Level 3. Maximum. Cool.
I'm not getting J5S.
I summon the power. Run.
Sweet.
What's wrong?
Level 4. Air combo. Cool. Level 2.
Dark Dimension.
First attack. Cool. Level 1.
I don't know if it's a fucking size thing or what.
First attack.
Miss whiffing the fucking JS.
Yes.
What's wrong? I will.
Level 1. First attack. Air combo. Great.
You have to hit it. You have to literally hit it with the reverse hitbox. So it's like, fuck.
I will.
Level 1. Level 2.
Go away, Siri. I don't know how the fuck that procced her.
First attack. Cool.
I will slip.
Level 1. First attack.
Show me your.
Level 2. First attack.
I will.
Miracle now.
Level 1. First attack. Cool.
I will.
Level first attack. Yeah. Level 2. First attack. Level 3. Cool.
I'm just doing it too slowly.
Level Level 1. First attack.
Show
Level 2. First attack. Yes. Level 1.
Okay.
Cool. Level 2. First attack. Yes. Level 1. First attack. Yes. Marvel vs. Capcom 3. That's right. The third chapter. The superheroes are all here. Who will rise to
Love
the
it
top?
first.
Lone Wonderland. Who will come out on top? Live and let die. Fight! Level 1. Level 1. First attack. Cool. Level 2. First attack.
Am I?
Level 2. First attack. Air combo. Good.
Aren't you the one doing good, Hana? Because you got my
Level 2.
hitbox.
First attack. Level 1. First attack. Cool. Level 1. First attack. Level first attack. Cool. Level first attack. Yes. Level first attack. Cool. Level first attack. Cool. Level 2 first attack. Cool. Level 1 first attack. Air combo. Good. Level first attack. Cool. Level first attack. Level first attack. Yes. Level 1 first attack. Yes. Level first attack. Yes. Level 1 first attack. Level first attack. Yes. Air combo. Like that. Level 3.
like that.
Yes.
Like that. Like that. Like that. Burn to cinder.
Level 1.
Burn to cinder. Chaotic flame.
Level first attack. Level first attack. Yes. Suffer. Yes. Cool. Snap back. Level 2. Yes. Level 2. Cool. Level 3. Yes.
Nah, it's just literally a timing thing. I'm just bad.
Level 3. Level 4. Cool.
Gone.
Maximum.
Gone. Dark dimension. Welcome to my realm.
Level 4. Cool.
Suffer. Suffer.
Level maximum. Air combo.
Gone.
Level 4.
Like that.
Like I was just telling them, beware, I'm teleporting, it's over for you, kiddo.
Level 2 first attack. Yes. Level first attack. Cool. Level first attack. Cool. Air combo. Good. Level 3. Cool. Level 2. Cool. Level 4. Yes. Air combo. Good. Level maximum. Yes. Cool. Yes. Yes. Cool. Level 4. Cool. Level first attack. Level first attack. Cool. Level 3. Level 2.
I love how he sounds. Like he has like some of the best voice lines in the game, honestly.
Amazing.
I summon the power. Run! Run! Burn the cinder. Chaotic blade.
Level 3.
Burn to cinder.
First attack.
Show.
Level 1. First attack.
Beware.
Cool.
I will.
Level first attack.
Beware. Show.
Level first attack.
Beware.
Yes.
Beware.
Yes.
Beware.
Hmm.
I will.
Level 2. First attack.
Beware.
Cool.
I will.
Level first attack.
Beware.
Air combo. Good. Level first attack.
Beware. Suffer.
Air combo. Good. Level first attack.
Beware.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't know about that Taskmaster.
Level 1. First attack.
Maybe if I liked him, but I don't really give a shit about Taskmaster.
Level 1. First attack.
Just like
Level
Cap.
1. First attack.
Spidey saw you. Oh, Hawkeye. Yeah, the Ass Master.
Cool. Level first attack. Yes. Level first attack. Cool. Level first attack. Air combo. Good.
Fuck if I remember.
Level 3. Yes. Cool. Level 2. Yes. Yes. Level 4. Yes.
Beware.
Level first attack.
This is very reminiscent of fucking learning how to fucking re-jump in Dragon Ball. It fucking reminds me of that because of the fucking 6H. Because of that shit. Having the time the super dash to like hit properly versus having the time to teleport to hit properly.
Level first attack. Cool. Level first attack. Cool.
I'm gonna fucking do this shit on principle even if I don't play Dorm.
Level first attack. Air combo. Good. I will. Level first attack. Yes. Level first attack. Yes. Level first attack. Cool. Level first attack. Cool. Level first attack. Cool. Level first attack. Yes. Yes. Cool. Level 3. Air combo. Level first attack. Yes. Level first attack. Yes. Yes. Level 3. Air combo. Good. Level 2. Cool. Yes. Level 4. Yes. Cool. Level 3. Maximum. Yes. Yes.
Oops.
Level 1. First attack. Air combo. Great. Yes. Level 3. Air combo. Level 2. Air combo. Huge. Air maximum. Awesome. Yes.
I don't know how many times you can do this.
Yes. Level 4. Air combo. Maximum. Air combo. Air combo. Maximum. Air combo. Great. Air combo. Good.
Power of the power of the power of the.
Yes. Yes. Air combo. Yes. Yes.
Wait, what the fuck is hitting him then?
Yes. Air combo. Great. Air combo. Great. Yes. Air combo. Air combo. Great.
I just feel like there's a min height for his jam. No, you are. I mean, mobile was shit to begin with. I think I got it now. It's fucking... Fuck, did Discord notify me of some shit? What the fuck? Someone friend requested me? What the fuck is that shit? So when the fuck did Discord give me notice for that? Oh shit, alright. I guess your name is fucking Emma. AKA some rando ass bot AI art fucking scammer. The generic bullshit. Shit, my fault, G.
First attack. Cool. Air combo. Great. Level 3. Air combo. Great. Air combo. Air combo. Great. Air maximum. Great. Air combo. Great. Air combo. Great. Air combo. Great. Air combo. Great. Maximum. Air combo. Air combo. Air combo. Great. 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 Air combo. Air combo. Air combo. Great. Air combo. Air combo. Air combo. Great. Yes. Cool. Yes. Air combo. Great. Air combo. Awesome. Level 1. First attack. Air combo. Air combo. Level 3. Yes. Yes. What's wrong? Level 2. Air combo. Great. Level 4. Yes. 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 Level 3. Air combo. Air combo.
I can cancel it.
Level 1. First attack. Air combo. Great. Air combo. Level 2. Level 2. First attack. Yes. What's wrong? Air combo. Level 3. Level 2. Danger. Vanish. Marvelous. Air combo. Sweet. Level 1. What's wrong? First attack. Yes. Air combo. Level 3. Dude.
Mm.
Yes. Level 2. First attack. Yes. Level 2 first attack. Level 1. First attack. Yes. Level first attack. Level first attack. Level first attack. Cool. Level first attack. Cool. Yes. Yes. Level 3. Air combo. Level 2. Sweet. Level 4. Cool. Level 2. First attack. Cool. Level first attack. Yes. Level first attack. Yes. Yes. Cool. Level first attack. Cool.
Yeah, I suck at this fucking teleport timing though.
Yes. Level first attack. Air combo. Yes. Level 3. Cool. Level first attack. Yes. Cool. Yes. Yes. Level 3. Cool. Level 2. Air combo. Good. Level 4. Yes. Air combo. Good. Level 3. Maximum. Yes. Air combo. Good. Yes. Cool. Level 4. Cool. Yes. Yes. Cool. Air combo. Maximum. Danger. Mighty.
Okay, I'll take a full lane.
Level 1. First attack. Cool. Air combo. Good. Level 3. Cool. Level 2. Cool. Yes. Level 4. Air combo. Good. Cool. Level 3. Maximum. Cool. Cool. Level first attack. Cool. Cool.
Get some chips.
Yes. Level first attack. Yes. Cool. Air combo. Dude. Level 2. Yes. Cool.
I could fuck up some chips right now.
Air combo. Good. Level 3 air combo. Great.
Damn, you just gotta have them on deck then.
Yes. Cool. Cool. Level 4. Cool. Air combo. Great.
Okay, what? But you don't just carry, you don't just have chips?
Awesome. Level 2 first attack. Yes. Level first attack. Air combo. Great. Air combo. Level first attack. Air combo. Good. Level first attack. Cool. Level first attack. Air combo. Good. Yes. Level 3. Cool. Yes. Level 2. Cool. Level 4. Yes. 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 Level 3. Maximum. Air combo. Yes. Yes. Cool. Level 4. Yes. Air combo. Maximum. Air combo. Great. Cool. Air combo. Great. 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 Air combo. Air combo. Great. Air combo. Great. Air combo.
It sounds like some non-American brand.
Air combo. Great. Air combo. Great. Air combo.
That Aussie moment.
Yes. Air combo. Good. Air combo. Dude. Air combo. Air combo. Great. Air combo. Great. Air combo. Great. Yes. Air combo. Great. Air combo. Air combo.
Oh.
Cool.
Why can't you fucking...
Level 1. First attack.
of the Destructor. Disappear.
Good.
Power of the disappear.
Yes.
Power of the suffer. Power of the
Level 3.
power of the power of the return to dust.
Great. Level 2.
Power of the destructor.
Air combo. Good. Level 4.
Power of the disappear.
Yes.
Power of the
Power of the show.
I
Level
could probably
1.
cancel out of that faster.
Power of the power of the destruct. Feel the fear. Cool. Power of the disappear. Cool. Power of the power of the level 3. Burn the sinner. Level 1. Power of the creator. Power burn the sinner. Chaos blade. Fantastic. Power of the destructor. Good. Burn the sinner. Chaos blade. Beware. Level 2. Level 1. Show. Level 1.
Oh, my fucking butt hurts sitting one way too long. I think Wolverine ever gets tired of not closing his mouth. Like, why does Homeboy just actually keep his mouth open the whole time? Just fucking big grin. Look at Wolverine's mouth. He keeps that shit open. Grinning. He has fucking ADHD. Please understand. He must be twitchy.
Welcome to the world of Marvel vs. Capcom 3, where the finest heroes assemble. Get ready for the fight of your life.
Hmm.
Wonderland. Dare to believe you can survive. Get ready to brawl. Fight! First attack.
Bones deep in this jar of mayos, making it sing like J-Lo. Damn.
Air combo.
That's fucking wild, brother.
Galactic. Air combo. Level 2 air combo. Level 3. Wonderful. Crossover attack. Air combo. Maximum. Beautiful. Crossover attack. Air combo. Cool. Air combo. Team aerial combo. Crossover attack. Level
fucking Sigma edit is, though.
Maximum! Here I am. Hard! There. You're going down. You're mine. Take this! Hard! Fantastic! Here I am. Hard! Great! Are you level 2? First attack! Level 2! Level 1! First attack! Level 1! Level 2!
Got you now.
First attack! Level 2! First attack! Level 1! Level 1! Level 1! Level 2! Level 1!
Really?
First attack! Level 1! Level 1! First attack! Level 1! First attack! Air combo! Good! Air combo! Good! Level 3! Air combo! Level 2!
Too much stipulation for you.
Level 2! First attack! Level 2!
Bye-bye.
No.
Awesome!
What the fuck? Ah, yes. So true.
I'm a
Level 2! First attack! Air combo!
Julia. I've got you now. I've got you now.
Level 3! Air combo! Level 2! Air combo! Great! Air combo! Great! Level 3 maximum! Air combo! Level 2! First attack! Air combo! Sweet! Level 4! Air combo! Level 2! Awesome!
I mean, yes, basically. I mean, it's mostly because he couldn't save his mom, right? So, like, he needs more power because he didn't have enough power to save her. Or at least that's his, like, you know, thought. Therefore, he needs more power. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's survivor's guilt.
Time to die! There! Maxim Galactic!
It's the bond.
Air combo! Here I am. Yes! Here I am. Hard! There! Level 3! You're going down. You're mine. Take this! Hard! There! You're mine. Take this! Card! Marvelous! Here I am. Fire combo! Level 2! Sweet! Here I am. Card! There! You're going down. You're mine. Take this! Card! There! Level 2! You're going down. You're mine. Take this! Mighty! Cool! Card! Cool! Card! Dude! Die! Die! Card! Level 2! Dude! Die! Here I am. Card! There! Level 3! You're going down. You're mine. Take this! Card! There! You're going down. You're mine. Take this! Card! Marvelous!
No bunny mind control.
Cool!
I mean, yeah, basically.
Level 2! Here I am. Yes! Air combo! Cool! Air combo! Here I am. Yes! Air combo! Here I am. Yes!
Here I am.
Level 3! Yes! Card! Cool! Die! Card! Yes! Yes! Card! Level 4! Cool! Card!
Damn, I suck. Can't get the round trip glitch.
Card!
There we go.
Card! Good! Card! Maximum! Air combo! There! Dude! Card! Yes! Cool! Card! Yes! Good! Card! Yes! Cool! Card! Cool! Die! Card! Yes! Die! Yes! Here I am. Come on, Air combo! Air combo! Here I am. Don't get so tough. Wonderful! Here I am. There. You're going down. You're mine. Take this! Card! There. Level 4! You're going down. You're mine. Take this!
God, I keep fucking doing that.
Here
It's annoying shit happening.
Level 2! First attack! Air combo! Level 3!
I've got you now.
Level 2! Air combo!
I've got you now.
considered it, but she'll literally kill my hands.
Level 2. First attack. Team aerial combo.
Yeah, unfortunately, I want to like use them.
Level 2. Awesome. Air combo. Awesome.
Oh, really doesn't matter.
Wonderland.
Yeah. Shit, you're so right. I never thought of it that way.
Fight. First attack. Air combo.
It's so weird having that fucking dash though.
Level 1. Air combo. Dude. Maximum. Air combo. Sweet. Level air combo. Dude. Air combo. Level 2. First attack. Air combo. Sweet. Level 3. Air combo. Great. Level 2.
Yeah, if only Morgan's like actual gameplay wasn't fucking wrist murdering. I would probably definitely play her. Just 'cause I like her combo round. Convies, true. Oops.
Level 2 first attack. Air combo. Dude. Level 3. Air combo. Dude. Air combo. Dude. Cool. Level 3 maximum. Cool. Great. Yes.
In the second loop with an LRM. For what height difference?
Cool. Air combo. Level 4. Air combo.
Blam, my brain. Oh.
Cool. Level first attack. Air combo.
Is she down or too high? Mm-hmm.
Air combo.
I like how it's just tornado. It's fucking tornado watch until a certain time. What's gonna happen if like it hits like 11:01 and it's like, by the way, I'm here, bitches, and you just get hit with it? I feel like the tornado watch should be like an extended period of time and not a couple hours.
Level 3 air combo. Air combo. Dude.
Mm.
Level air combo. Air combo. Good. Air combo. Maximum. Dude.
Yeah, see, like, I'm used to earthquakes. That shit just happens, and it's just like, yeah, we're chilling. Tornadoes, though, that shit's fucking wild to me. I feel like tornadoes are just gonna fucking hit your ass, and like, that's it. What? God, I just thought of fucking Morgan and Infinite. What terrible combo routing she has in that game. Yeah, I know. It's just fucking Morgan Infinite is just fucking... Yeah. Like, in Infinite, you're fucking... Air dash H, air dash H, air dash H. And MVCI, it's fucking... AIDS. Unless you mean her actual attack Infinite, which I'm not talking about. Pretty safe. I mean, they just might blow up your house after you've been evacuated. I feel like that's the worst part. I feel like I'd rather die, personally. Like, I feel like if I were to live somewhere in, like, Tornado Alley, I'd be like, these motherfuckers better be paying me to live here. Because, oh, shit. Alright, never mind. We're good. God, my wrists would hate me. So, I mean, yeah. Oh, yeah. Canceling the first one. I'm like XL Evo is your stripper name. Damn.
Air combo. Level 1. First attack. Welcome to the world of Marvel vs. Capcom 3, where the finest heroes assemble. Get ready for the fight of your life.
See what you really need to do in case of a fucking tornado? You need to basically build. Like, you need. Okay, here's what you gotta do. You need to hollow out the ground under where your whole PC setup is, like your entire battle station. You hollow it out, right? You make sure you fill the sides, obviously, with like fucking 12-inch concrete reinforced rebar bullshit. And then you add like a lift. And the lift will take your entire setup downwards underground like 20 feet. Right? And then that shit closes itself up. And you obviously have your fucking like yeah, it's like Eva. But you obviously have like your fucking module fucking power bullshit, so you don't even run out of power, right? So it's just like, press the button, it takes you down like 20 feet, and you're just entirely safe, and you're just fucking gaming still while you're above ground's like with the fucking tornado. Is it actually? So solution, live in a basement. All right, got it. Yeah, basements are wild. I've like never seen a house with a basement. Like, you know, West Coast. Them shits don't exist. Sex or unfinished concrete with a lone toilet basement. Mm. Your sex dungeon is literally an unfinished concrete basement with a lone toilet? That's crazy. How's it even a dungeon at that point? Where do you keep the sex at? Chain you to the toilet. The true solution. God, I feel so tired. I hate flipping my schedule in one day, dude. Nighttime is not coming. Yeah, entirely. So real. Ah, yes, that's what you live for. It's the worst model character. Shenko, Phoenix Wright. I don't know. Super Scrotum. What's wrong with Super Scrot? I mean, just because he has a dog doesn't mean like he's actually a good character, though. Iron Fist still isn't Shenko, though. If it makes a character a point, whatever. I mean, I'd say it's just like Dragon Ball 2, but you also didn't play Dragon Ball. Uh, Point, you typically want a character that does better with assists and is fine without a ton of meter. Whereas your anchor should obviously be able to handle shit without assists, but probably has all the resources in the world. So it's really good at spending resources. Like you get a lot of value out of it. Your mid, I mean, you can kind of just do whatever the fuck ever, honestly. Depends. A lot of people may use it for like usually like some fucking support assist type shit. I mean, Morgan's a really good mid because she has the best meter gain assist in the fucking game. Like, the only thing Morgan doesn't want to do is be anchor. I mean, like, I do the same thing in Dragon Ball. I basically play 2 points. I do Kefla fucking Gogeta Blue. And, like, yeah. Yeah, it's point mid anchor. Because a shell is what, like, a character is based, like, around, right? Because basically a shell is just, like, 2 of the characters. Mhm. I mean, my understand like, okay, so I feel like shell is kind of I don't know, I feel like people use shell to refer to, like, a few different things, but in my mind, a shell is basically 2 of the characters that just have, like, really good synergy and, like, fucking support your fucking whatever the other fucking character is, right? So, like, say if I play Trish Doom Virgil. Doom Virgil's a fucking, like, god tier shell, which is, you know, why like Doom Virgil's played with fucking everything. More Doom Virgil, Zero Doom Virgil, pick your poison Doom Virgil. Like they're a fucking shell, right? I want to play Spider-Man, so I put him in a Doom Virgil shell. Yeah, there you go. You used it in a sentence. I really wanted to play Spider-Man in Marvel 3, so I put him in a Doom Virgil shell, and now I have a valid team. Hello. But I know some people who like considered a shell like your first and your last character. Some people consider it your second and your third. And it's just like kind of weird because I feel like that doesn't really matter. It's just like 2 characters that are really fucking good together that help whatever the fuck your main like goal in the game is with like the character you mainly want. Usually on point, but 5 ads. Rip brother. Yeah, like I don't like in Dragon Ball, like I've never used like the term shell in Dragon Ball, for instance. Probably because mostly everyone is so bullshit. There's like no real shell in that game. Because everyone has access to like the universal fucking mechanics.
Wonderland. Dare to believe you can survive. Go for broke. Fight! First attack.
I mean, that's basically what I did in Dragon Ball. Kefla and Gogeta tend to like to be point, and 21 can literally be played anywhere. So, fucking, I basically had an all-point team in Dragon Ball. But I put Gogeta second because he uses meter a little better than Kefla. Like, he wants a lot of meter. Whereas 21 can basically do anything, like, with or without it.
Level 2.
Name a fighting game that isn't an SNK game. And I probably would play it. Or have dabbled at the very least. Strider Tron 0. Damn, bro, you're playing Strider Point Zero Anchor? That's a fucking wild team. Gundam EX versus Dong Dong Never Die. Yeah, BlazBlue. Okay, I play mostly anime bullshit. Okay, Digimon Rumble Arena was fucking lit. Dong Dong Never Die is a classic. Like Dekyanta.
First attack. Air combo. Good.
I've literally talked about Rumble Arena.
Level 3. Sweet.
I mean, I don't play GBF anymore, but
Level 2. Air combo.
only when my fucking wife is like, play Granblue with me, and I'll just be like, alright, fine.
Air combo. Level 1. First attack.
If they come out with a gear that isn't Strive again, then yeah, I'll play Guilty again, but I played Guilty before Strive. I played a little Strive, but fuck Strive, personally. Play E-Slap instead. It's literally just Guilty, but not Strive. Yeah, like, dude. Yeah, I'm a Strive hater. But yeah, I've played Guilty Gear. I fucking... My first Guilty Gear was fucking Isuka. That shit was like, what? PS2? Was that PS? No, it was PS2. Had to be PS2. GG Isuka. Battle Arena, never played. Bushido Blade, Bloody Roar, what about him? I barely touched them. I feel like all those types of games were just like you played them when you were a fucking like kid type thing, but I never like played seriously. Cause it's like only games I really played seriously when I was a kid is like Tekken, Soul Cal, Marvel 2. Yeah, that was kind of it. It was like Tekken 3, Soul Cal 2, Marvel 2. That was like pretty much everything back then. These Poomer-ass games. I don't know. That fucking reminds me that one time, like, last year when I had the dude, like, who came out to, like, upgrade my fucking internet come out, and he saw my fucking hitbox, and we started talking about fucking fighting games, and the topic got on Marvel, and he's like, alright, Marvel 2 or Marvel 3, and I was like, alright, look, buddy, we're both fucking old as shit, and we grew up playing Marvel 2, but Marvel 3 is undoubtedly the better game, and he's just like, nah, man, fuck that shit. And then he left. You can't jump high enough or stall long enough. Well, he was talking about, he's like, nah, man, fuck that Dark Phoenix shit. Fucking Marvel 3's garbage, fucking X Factor. I was just like, I don't know, man, it's part of the game. Just deal with it, Lamau. Like, would you really rather be stuck in the era of MSP, MSS, and just fucking stalling in the fucking sky with Storm fucking 3 screens high, fucking infinite off of like every fucking little hit, Magneto with the fucking 1 frame light kick? I mean, yeah. I mean, like, both games are good. I like both games, but damn. Marvel 3 feels more like a fighting game. And that's after I've, like, grew up with Marvel 2. For survival. Kind of. Yeah, that's why Wesker was in 3. Which is, I still wish we had fucking Marvel 2 Jill. I feel like I would definitely, like, be playing Marvel 2 Jill. Like, yeah, we have, like, fucking Captain America, who's basically fucking Jill anyways. Because she just fucking had Charging Star regardless. But she did have Air Charging Star. Yeah, but Captain America, yeah. He needs backup. Captain America also didn't have dogs. Just think, if fucking Marble 2 Jill was in this game, you could pick MVC 2 Jill, Phoenix Wright, and Amy. There you go, you have 3 dogs. Which, I mean, to be fair, you can do, because, Palette Swap or CE, whichever fucking version it is, has fucking Marble 2 Jill. I guess you have Strider, I guess. Theoretically. You count Legion with their fucking dogs. But they're metal dogs. I mean, the palette swap fucking MVC2 Jill uses Legion dogs. So... Here, fucking... She just fucking uses Legion, basically. Optic Blast. I don't know. CE has way too fucking many characters. I haven't kept up with all of them. I don't know all who's in it. I mean, people do fucking tournaments for like CE palette swap shit. Pretty sure that shit's like weekly too. So... We fucking... Yeah, dude. Yeah, like weekly bullshit.
Now Leon's gonna have to come in against
fucking Leon, dude.
Said Ed has a gift for this kind of zoner, these big-bodied, large limbs one. Just seems to suit their play.
Fucking shit. Yo, bad box art Mega Man.
In the corner,
the goat.
And is going to be able to get the switch into Jill. Takes 1 meter to get the kill, and decides to go into Feng Shui Engine for the mix-up.
Monster Hunter. Ah, that is the exact way to deal with this character. Do not give them space.
Oh, was outside of Feng Shui, so the jump light didn't have the hit stun that they desired. This is going to be DHC? No DHC.
But yeah, there's way too fucking many billions of characters in like CE now.
Did not connect the jump medium, but now this is looking like the end of Jury, and now Captain Backpack decides to leave Monster Hunter in. Has the ground bounce.
That's an interesting use of that assist to make that mix-up work.
Fucking Hayato.
Oh, Monster Hunter out of pixel, and 6H used to go through projectiles, but it is now a mortal move, and Hayato activates that X, going for some cross-ups.
I wonder if Hayato has his fucking infinite super.
Sticking to the skies, and sticking to the skies had been working, but now, without the sticking to the skies, they are in a scary situation. Loses the stars, Jill. Clea needs to come in against the sword wielder. She comes in well. She's going to build up the meter. I think she'll be able to get to 3, which should be able to get her the kill.
Oh, not quite.
Gets the cross up. Gets the dash.
Have to really optimize. What do we got? Oh, I think they really wanted to get the install. Is this gonna connect? It is.
Great work by Captain Backpack. The Onslaught has made many people cry, including
here's your fucking Gambit
Hayato,
brother.
because I just get Ryu style main character vibes, and when I get Ryu style main character vibes, I think of them as 1 million. but I don't know if
Yeah,
that's
they added
actually the good balance for it. Where it's like, because he seems like a balance point for his game, he feels like that to me, but he could be any. And oh my gosh, Gambit is bleeding. Asura coming out and putting that barrage on screen. Ed has been doing a lot to clear out Gambit.
I don't know if
but
I
it
want to
seems like
stream a game that's
Asura-
entirely QTEs.
Asura had been doing better, but then now using some of those guns in order to control this great overhead here by Cosmic Light.
Nothing's really a swap anymore.
It's
Go for
They
the wall
have
there.
a fucking alternate menu that's like hidden. That like
and
has all the
Cosmic Light
characters.
figuring out when to hit buttons to make things happen. I think that Onslaught has made many people cry, including
It's not
Asura's
entirely
daughter, but
QTE,
Asura's
but it's like
daughter was the one that
90%
was a bad idea
QTE.
for. You know, Wizard Tim?
Yep, no god's gonna stop this angry dad. But one other angry dad might. Now Ed has a lot of X Factor time to kill on this combo, so I think maybe even level 3? No, level 1.
And the Gene Splice at the end got rid of all of the X while Cosmic was there, and then hits the cross-up H into the jump cancel. This is looking very solid for Ed, has plenty of
I'll say the
resources.
only reason I would
Cosmic
bother
Light
with like
also has access
the
to
pod swap
going
shit
into
is just to
Devil
play
Trigger, though, for
fucking
DMC
Nero and
Dante, which is
DMC One
very
Dante.
scary. Let's see how they both use their resources. Immediate Devil Trigger. Oh, but immediate Devil Trigger might not be enough.
It's the
Catches
catch.
for a good chunk of Cosmic Light's life bar, and now the rest of it. And with that, Itzadai takes the first game, going up 1-0 against Cosmic Light 209.
Oh yeah, they added War Machine, which I think is cool. I miss having War
Yeah,
Machine
Von
with
Doom
Iron
playing the
Man.
aggressor here has to get in on the Gloria before all of this train of meter starts to build up. Ooh, Isara's reset, not as successful, but the second stagger, more than enough here. Okay, War Machine straight into the level. Definitely a bit of scaling on Gloria, but not too much. Von Doom, famously great user of Ultron just as a spoiler character, forces out a lot of resources from their opponent and mostly just puts up a very strong defensive edge. However, as I
I don't even know what the fuck Strider
definitely can keep
2099
momentum
is,
on the
but,
resources.
you know, it's the world
and
we
with the
live in.
life lead, definitely putting it on to Von Doom to catch up.
Gloria's DMC4. It's literally
Finding a
trash.
great hit. Oh, unable to confirm. That a huge loss for Von Doom. Unable to kill the Gloria.
Oh, yeah,
Now
it's
forced to block
DMC4.
all of this. Nice to start making an incredible use of that backdash. Because of the Smart Mind pickups like that, this has a really good ability to cover space and box people while in the air with fire.
Yeah, she doesn't
Ooh.
really do anything.
War Machine, however, not able to box out this incredible grab perception from Von Doom here. Two for two, scooping. Definitely playing from the life deficit means that Von Doom is just executing in the safest yet most effective way possible here. And another pickup, straight to an easy super. I think this is just enough. Even after the scaling, ooh, close connection here. And then 50-50, doesn't use the drones, just relies on the assist. But Isisera is overly prepared for that circumstance.
X
Snipe
charge shots so
efficiently.
fast.
That's more than half of the X Factor remains. Pick up off of the projectile. And super lightning. X closing it up, putting Isisera up 1. You fought this character after the nurse was gone? No, Isisera just had to reformat. And Von Doom smartly chooses US Agent for the ability to break through this offense. However, sometimes Isisera is becoming much better at the adaptation. So the question is Von Doom just relying on this higher HP to be a meter battery?
I have no idea.
Best
I
core
imagine the
situation
difference
looks
is
that's
like
gonna be.
Iron Man versus War Machine.
This time Isisera, the one to
I
throw,
have no
but not the
idea.
one to confirm. Von Doom still leading around with his Ultron.
Oh god, he has his Marvel 2 moveset.
And a blessed bad connection from Isisera keeps Ultron alive.
Fucking
So long as
kicks.
Von Doom utilizes this character, he really does prove that he can turn around any momentum situations, but a great hit. So we're going to keep it pretty simple. Dispatch into the Gloria. Oh, vacuuming in and out of the corner. 4 bars. 1 War Destroyer, X Factor, 2 War Destroyer. I don't think that's going to kill, but it's going to get pretty close. And if I didn't recognize the situation, had to break the pressure, uses the X Factor. And now just going to have to figure it out as they go. Full team for Isisera means that it's a lot of work. Isisera's team truly diabolical, with X on the back, so good at just stopping everything as a brick wall character for projectiles. Oh, Isisera shockwave.
Words, the bullets are good, but then the confirms are not. It seems like the
Nero looks fun.
playing on the
but-
West Coast is hitting a little hard for Akatsuki this time. Oh my gosh, this is going to be scary for Xeno.
Nero has some pretty good breakthrough projectile options, but they are very predictable. Things like that.
So Nero is never unsafe. He has an invulnerable move with a hitbox that he could kill you off of, that he could do both grounded and in the air. It's double trigger, and it doesn't have a flash, so you don't get to react like it has a flash.
Oh my god, off the pickup. And yeah, there's no reason you can't kill, specifically if X Factor for the easy stuff here.
No clue.
Gosh, this is going to be scary.
I said, no way. Atsuki, you could have just supered. X Factor supered.
I also like the plan of invest your X Factor, and he gets the frame. I also like the plan of invest your X Factor, and he gets the frame. Gets to do the 1-0 in this.
But yeah, it might as well just be Mugen.
Okay, happy birthday here
It's
for
just
Black
Marvel
Akatsuki, and this is looking very scary for Xeno. Or do you think this is all according to plan, just to get Dark Red She-Hulk out? I mean, Dark Soul Batgirl.
I think anything is a plan of Xeno and Red She-Hulk. They just have a really strong grasp of how to take back the neutral of this character, but into the sandwich, out like a mayo.
Oh my gosh, got so much of Nero's life, but that doesn't matter when you get hit as well. This is looking like it may be the end of Red She-Hulk. Going for the loops here, going to have enough meter that they could choose to end this at any point. And it goes for the DP Super. This is going to be the end of Red She-Hulk, and Black Akatsuki going up another game against Xeno.
The fuck did Australia do now?
But neutral. Sniped out of the air. Great
Oh, yeah, they
angle
have
there from
Sirbot.
Exodite. Getting that Dark Thunder.
Thank God. That's what Marvel really
I
needed.
think that this is... Oh, it's fast
Bring
enough
back
to catch
Sirbot.
Sirbot before his homies come out. That's the end of Sirbot. Now, Strider 2099. It is similar. Strider 2099 gets the X Factor, but the corner moves, and because of that, Blackheart gets out
Is
of
that a
there.
fucking
but
Common Rider
01
01 fucking
Onslaught
outfit
avoids the mix.
Strider? Pretty sure it actually is.
Satellites like Roman cancel. It can make stuff really safe.
Yes, Satellite is also 2 frames, so it's faster than the fastest normal that anyone other than Cyclops. Cyclops is a character that actually has a normal that's as fast as the Satellite, but everyone else in the cast does not have anything that quick.
Sets it up. Went for a chase there, but Ed did not give it to him.
And the beam is going to injure but not kill, so Strider could definitely do this. Both characters that he's fighting are at a life
by making
point
sure
that
they have
could
an
die
ID.
and has access to some satellites. Gets the ones to kill off Onslaught. Cyclops gets out of there.
50-50, great use of that balloon bomb timing.
and gets in there. Is Cyclops going to go down to this? Has 2 meters, but doesn't have the confirm. Will Ed be able to stop this? Manages to avoid the orbs. Gets caught with the wall king, but it's not going to be the end. Ooh, this is looking like the end of Cyclops. Keep it simple.
Why does nobody ever air super?
I also appreciate just air super sometimes. And with that, Xbox going to take the first game here against Edsidai.
Yeah, fucking that shit exists. Sucks to be Australian, I guess. Shut the fuck up, Shining. Easy enough. Anyways. You ask if I fell asleep. I'm only tired because I fucking flipped my schedule in one day. So I'm used to being asleep right now. Yeah, you got to cry yourself to sleep. Oops. Anyway. Is that faster? See, what I am gonna do is go play some fucking mahjong. Look, I'm not going to sleep. I'm literally not going to sleep. I'm tired. But not like sleep tired. I just have no fucking energy. More than anything. So yeah, I just don't want to talk to you guys. That's all it is. So I'm gonna go play Mahjong alone. Yeah, fucking ICE is already on the way to your house. You're getting deported tonight. Good night. Thank you guys for coming. Deport you to Japan. Damn. Always coming forever. Beachy City.